So
Well,
uh, really quick recap. What happened last session was that, and it was a couple of weeks ago. But what happened last session was that the crew met with the collector. I think that's like the first thing that happened to you guys, right? Did you guys? Was there anything before you guys meeting the collector? I forget.
So we started
Yeah,
the whole. We all got drunk.
Oh, yes. Okay, so that was the drunk time and the dream and all that.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay, so yeah, everyone got drunk. Maybe
yeah.
what was it,
We
Jacob?
all did the owl bear on deck.
The dance, which was a
Yes.
wave, a body wave,
You described it as the
a
worm,
body, but standing up. Uh,
but standing up, yes.
yeah, but the worm, but standing up. If you can fucking imagine the weirdest dance in the world. Um, okay, and that was the people who didn't go to the bar. The people who did go to the bar. Well, actually, no, that was before the bar.
Yeah, that was after the bar
That
when
was
we went
after.
back to the ship.
You guys drank at a bar, got drunk, did all that, and then went back to the ship and just started dancing.
Well, it was because
Yeah.
Nox started talking about Owlbear about art,
I
and
see.
his art was moving,
I was
not
was
dancing.
trying to cheer him up because he was feeling down. He was
Okay.
missing his brother.
Oh. And then you guys found the Elven tracker. They found the Elven tracker to find Rosie and Cog and Retta. They paid for her services. And then Briar, yeah, went off with the 6 lumberjacks, Chads. Briar ended up betraying the Chads, siding with the Treants. They ended up killing the Chads. It really helps to have a bard in your team, man. Does really good support characters, and they Briar like loots them. Pretty much gets the cart. The Treants give Briar a priest treaty gift, a staff of pushing. So buffs Briar up, lets him push heavier stuff. And he just makes away with a bunch of XP as well. A bunch. Then the group meets the collector afterwards. The meeting does not go well. Number one, I think they realized that the collector himself didn't show up to like this meeting house. It was an illusion or a projection of some sort. Seemed powerful. Is the master of the rock, which is the entire city of Tidewater Rock. And yeah, didn't really vibe well with the group. Can you give any of the reasons on why your group immediately disliked this guy?
Well, he said he would kill us to send White Wing a message, which
Yeah.
we
uh,
generally frown upon.
He opened up with it. That was his opener.
Yeah.
He was like, "Heads are gonna roll." Is generally how he just came up and said it. So naturally, everyone's reaction was like, "What? Why?" And the collector's reasoning is just like, your head's separated from your body is worth more to me than it is currently on it. And that was it. That was the only reasoning he got. And granted, I guess if you think about it that way, he is an evil character in some way. I guess just being so pragmatic about human lives or people's lives is
Yeah,
going to be.
we had a big discussion of whether, because Calvin initially said that he was neutral. I
Yes.
was like, that's BS.
In the case of Law, I guess he's a psychopath. Like just being not remorseful for just killing people is probably an evil thing. So, anyways, I conceded on that. He is evil. He doesn't think that, but yes.
No, of course not.
And then
Why would
so his thing was Mikkel. What was his thing with you and Zankuthan? I think that was part of like where Muna's goal of becoming part of Zankuthan or
I said it would killing me would since he said like, oh, there's no harm in killing you, and I was like, I mean, it would interfere with some of my allies, and that's why I mentioned that name. He was like, I don't care.
Yeah, he did. He did. And so what was it that you told him?
I mentioned the God. I need to find the right name again.
Watcher.
The Watcher. Yeah.
Okay. And
Yeah, that's
so
what caught his interest.
that's caught his interest, the Watcher. So he told his next directions to the group, NA, was that Muna, like, he doesn't care what the group does, but Muna has valuable information from him, for him. The Watcher. Did he go into what the Watcher was? No, right? He just told him he was just
No.
interested.
Yeah, he
in
didn't mention what it was, but I kind of did a knowledge or something vibe check, and I realized it might be a mind flayer.
Okay, Mind Flayer. But the ship was rated, but not for loot. The ship is rated for your friends.
Yeah, for people.
Oh, okay.
Just the people. They're holding them hostage. Because what essentially Muna's information is what's keeping all this above the board. There are images, like Muna mentioned that he had visions in his head, and that's going to point them to where the Watcher may be. Right?
First,
I'm pretty sure.
there's someone who's gonna come by to draw like pictures of what I said. Then I'm gonna talk to some smart people about what it could mean,
Yeah.
and then we will be sent out to find it.
Exactly. Whatever the visions are meaning. So, it could be a trap. It could be the location where the Watcher is right now. They're not sure. And therefore, the rest of the group is with Muna on the ship, while Briar is by themselves, returning back to the ship with a bunch of loot. Hopefully, you wrote down what that loot was, Nina, because I don't
Yes.
remember anymore. Okay, cool.
So you mean I could cheat?
I know generally what I said, but like
I mean,
I know
that
it's not
applies
like
to everything.
50,000 gold or anything like that. I know
That
it's
applies to everything, Nina. If we're
Yeah.
not being honest.
I mean, you might get away with
No,
like
I
a
did.
little bit, but I'll catch on
I
if you
did
keep fucking.
write it down.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay, I
did
would like to
write it
buy this
down.
item with my 90,000 gold I have in my pocket.
Remember, you told me I got
Yeah,
90,000.
yeah. I'm
Yeah,
not
okay.
just. It's just I can't recall where. I just have it. It's on my character sheet.
We'll see. Well, you know what else is gonna be there.
Pocket
Anyways,
folder.
yeah. Okay. So for Aaron, then I guess the biggest piece of the pie here is like, for Aaron, is this new? I do think we established Aaron came to Tidewater Rock on a job beforehand. Don't know if that
Let
was.
me check.
I do believe that we mentioned Aaron isn't a brand new person here for backstory reasons. Otherwise, he really would have no business here, to be honest, 100%.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure he is like maybe a bastard child here. No.
No, no.
Yeah,
His
okay.
name is actually
Um,
Aaron
He's just
Foam
not
for the sea
he's
foam.
not he's just a bad father now. Okay.
Let me
Aaron's goal is
see.
to get back in his child's life.
I think what I might have is that he knew of Tidewater Rock. Hold on.
But has never visited.
Yeah,
Okay.
at least from what I wrote,
That's not
like
an
my notes.
issue.
Because that's how I know a lot of the stuff, like just some general information about Tide Rock. But I think that's why we asked the elves for a lot more specific information.
Sure.
Um. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's one thing I don't really want to talk about on chat right now. I'm just checking like some of the notes I sent you. But yeah, so basically what I wrote in terms of goals, hold on. Let me just get those back. But a lot of them are very material. Because so basically one of the goals, which is very abstract, is basically it's for Aaron to find some purpose. Because he's very apathetic, and part of that is because I IRL I'm having issues and I'm not able to participate in all sessions. But he kind of like I think wants to find a goal to strive for other than just the next job and money and whatever comes after. So that's a very abstract thing. And then short term, I wrote, I don't know, like I wrote, it was a question about maybe learn how to craft, because Aaron is interested in figuring out how to basically either make magical ammo or get someone to make magical ammo. Basically, the idea is to because gunslingers can use cartridges, but my idea is to basically be able to infuse a piece of ammo with like a certain magical, like say element, like so that they basically work as a how do I say it? But yeah, like kind of like how
I get
basic
what you're saying.
potions
I
work,
get what
but
you're
yeah,
saying.
yeah.
You're I don't know if that's actually part of the gunslinger class. So I would have to look at that a
No,
little
that's
bit more.
different.
But
That's
Yeah.
because like the gunslinger could technically, like a subclass, or I don't know, some like homebrew shit could have something like that. It seems like it's not far fetched.
Yeah, it's like that's why I said like either
a mix up
learn how
between
to
the
craft or
alchemist.
find someone who can do it.
Right. Okay.
Which would take a lot of money. And
Well,
then another short-term goal is maybe look at getting a sniper rifle for that long distance combat. Even though I did start off building him as a pistolero,
it's
but still
always good to have options.
good to have, yeah. And then long-term goals, other than the very abstract of one of finding purpose in life, is if he ever meets his dad, kick his ass, but he's not actively looking for his dad. That's just sort of like if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But if he does ever meet his dad, he's gonna not even ask questions. He's just gonna kick his ass. And
okay.
yeah, it's just like, yeah, you did no explanation needed. You're shit, so I'm just gonna beat you up for it.
Wow.
And then the other one is he's just secretly hoping to meet Olena again. It's someone he worked with like once or twice and actually worked well with, but because he's like for a long time was like, I work alone.
Okay.
It never went anywhere.
All right. So there was a lot. Let's do like I think there was 4 somewhere. Yeah, there. So let's do
that's 4
this.
exactly.
Let's go with the
No, 5.
Let's go with the one at the top. I like the sniper rifle. Well, I think we can specifically do something that is more for like just for ammo. I think if Aaron has the, let's say, right gunpowder or the right mixture within the cartridges, it wouldn't necessarily be crafting. It'd be more of like just him refilling his stocks, but the actual magical
Yeah,
essences are bought or given to him or something or we'll figure something out.
I'm fine, but
essentially,
I'm
it's
just
inspired by something that you can do in Pathfinder 2, like in Pathfinder 2nd edition,
there's
where you can literally infuse a piece of ammunition if you have the
And
right like ingredients on you, like a potion or something. So then you can have like a fire bullet or an ice bullet
oh no,
or
yeah,
something like
I
that.
got you. I know
That's
exactly what you're going
literally
for.
the aim of what
oh,
I'm
sure,
trying
I'm
to
not.
go for
And
without going off class.
what
I
I'm
know.
going to start to essentially do here as well is add in elements of the elements of magic system slowly.
Mm-hmm.
And Aaron's bullets is a good way of making Aaron highly flexible gunslinger, but also restricting Aaron to an element or elements, where all of you eventually going to decide on your elements, and that will like maybe not have a direct impact to your class per se because it's going to incorporate the elements of magic, but it's not going to take over the entire magic system. So essentially, like, you remember your urban arcana thing, like characters where they get points and they can use those points every day. Something similar to that. That's separate from the spell slots and all that.
Yeah.
The fun thing about this is you guys will naturally start to probably naturally gravitate towards the elements, and there's a lot of elements for you guys to pick from. So try not to double dip too much, right? So like if Aaron's going to shadows, then his bullets can maybe do things related to shadow. And then he can also possibly just buy essences or other type of ammunition, or just buy the ammo itself. So the first goal here, I would say, is the sniper rifle. That's going to be a fairly easier goal than the rest of everyone's because it's just buying something, right? Which I'm gonna put in.
Although do remember having some trouble doing very basic shopping
Not
not
very
a
basic,
while
just
ago.
very
We
specific.
haven't done it yet.
Yeah. It wasn't really
Actually,
like.
That was sarcastic.
Oh. I would just say, yeah, it's probably not gonna be so hard to find a sniper, a
Yeah,
rifle of some
obviously
sort here.
it's easier than
Convert,
fixing a
yeah.
person.
Yes, exactly. So we'll put that at 5,000 if that's one of your goals.
Okie dokes.
The other goal, the one that really intrigued me, I kind of forget which one it was. Well, find Olina again. Is we'll put that as
Yes.
like a
Yeah,
legacy
that's
goal.
yeah.
Something that's much more.
Yeah, it's more like a if it happens, it happens.
Doesn't sound like much of a goal then. If you're just like,
No, but like I don't know what the long-term plans are for your campaign. Like it's not
well,
something we're actively pursuing.
I don't have a long term plan. There is no long term plan. I just follow what you guys do. So like I am only just doing what you guys are presenting me. That's what the point of these goals are to do, is to give us more direction. Okay. So you want to find Olina, or if you happen to stance against Olina, we'll reserve a goal for that later because I think the goal
Okay.
would be what you do after you find her more than just finding her. What was some of the other goals again? Could you go over it like just shortly? Find a
If
sniper
I ever
rifle.
meet my dad, kick his ass.
Oh, kick his ass. That's gonna be another long term goal for you.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, those are more like just it's kind of like Punch White Wind levels of
let's do. How much XP did I give you? Am I gonna give you for punching white winds, Nia? Did I give you a number? It must have been high, right?
25,000.
Oh, just it. We'll raise that up to 50,000. And
Okey-dokey.
and then so Aaron, you get 50,000 XP if you punch your father in the face, and
I
Nina,
mean,
you get
I
50,000
also for the
XP if you punch.
legacy goal, I also got like 10,000.
What's your legacy goal? Isn't that your
Like it's
legacy goal?
No, it's the long term.
Well,
The legacy goal was find the Kitsune Island.
you kind of did, but I don't know. We're still on the fence of like.
I was asking. I was like, I don't feel like that counts.
It doesn't, because you don't know if they're telling the truth about the island or not. You're just going based on their words. Okay. We'll leave that as it is. It's not too far away. It's very possible.
By the way, Cal, for these like long-term goals, it might be more future-proof if you make it a function of our level, the XP amount. Because some of these goals we set at a lower level, right? And that's why the XP seems so low now.
I know, and we're just updating as we go. It's okay. We don't have to do it. So, I'm okay with being more loosey goosey with it, and just
All
like, so. Anyways, Na, was there any other goals that we did not go over?
Mainly just Aaron finding a purpose in life, like why he's still with these people. Because he's like starting to care, which is why he's like, maybe I should start worrying about things more than just, what the next job's going to be and what the next payout's gonna be. And that's more just me trying, and IRL trying to figure out Aaron's
Desires,
where he's going. Yeah, because he's a very short-term money motivated person, which doesn't really open for a lot of
development,
deeper stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So I think, find him sort of starting to be like, okay, this last job was a bit unusual. These people are unusual. And I think also it's like seeing how Leonard is so, what's the word?
Bad at being captain.
Well, that too, but everyone's bad at everything. Like this whole group is a bit odd to him. But I think being obsessive is a good term. And then Muna, he doesn't know what to make of, but he can tell that there's like secrets to Muna. Briar is just a chaos. And then the whole thing with Nox was definitely one of the weirdest things he's ever seen. But then also like, because I think the thing we did with the NPCs from Ghost Head is probably the most impactful thing he's ever done compared to like past jobs, which was like kill this, take this to there. He didn't really necessarily see the consequences, the bigger consequences. So it sort of started making him think.
I see. Okay.
So let's put a pin in that one.
To be fair, it was. What does that mean, Mikkel?
Oh, that goat's head was like, technically that was just killing a bunch of people in a massacre.
Yeah.
The point.
It's just a very large number of kill this person.
Yeah, but also like if I look at how Aaron is built, like he's not good at talking. He's not. I mean, he's probably like decent like at investigating. So I think maybe that's like something I should keep in mind. Like find something that goes with his strengths, because something like this is like something silly, but like convincing the collector of whatever, like that wouldn't make sense, because also the Aaron would have to roll a nat 20 to convince anyone of anything.
Right. Okay.
You
All right.
convinced Briar. I believe in you.
So yeah, Aaron's just lost and trying to find himself, although he denies it.
Gotcha. Okay.
He's like one of those those guys who like has a really fancy car and a really fancy house and all of things, and they're like, no man, I'm good, but then they cry to there's themselves to sleep at night.
Oh man, that's so sad. Uh,
Not really,
okay.
but like, yeah,
A little
he's
bit.
like
I mean, you're just
he's
talking about
pretending he's
a
living the life,
deeply
but he's
lonely
empty.
man.
Yeah.
uh, obviously, like there's some unpacking there. Then, but anyways, okay. All right. So let's look at what is let's the goal for Aaron this time is let's answer this question. What's Aaron's next job? Maybe that's what keeps Aaron going sometimes. You know, like just the thinking
Yeah.
of like what's the next job? Find the next job. Like survival, right? Like this is always about
Yeah.
having enough money in your pocket to not die, to be comfortable, to not be, you know, like stuck, to be continuing your adventuring life.
Mm.
Okay. That's good. Let's put the answer. If you answer the question, what is the next job? Then we'll give you 15,000 XP.
Okay.
And it could be.
Yeah.
I'll let Aaron do this too. I would let him be as superficial as he wants and still get the
Yeah.
XP, or as deep as he wants and still get the XP. It's
Okay.
more up to how you want to play Aaron. And then I think every time you accomplish it, let's set up the next job again and see how Aaron changes with his reasonings. Does it always stay superficial? Does it get deeper eventually? We'll see.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, because I basically need something that'll keep me with the group, because otherwise,
Why? You're right.
yeah.
Okay.
Because I did like get a minor, like there was just like something where the shop owner was like, oh yeah, I mean if I can get him some mermaid's tears, which is on island Q,
Mm-hmm. That's true.
then they can lower the price of
The Arcanist does say that.
yeah, I think it was of the ring. No, it was of the what was it that it lowered the
It
price
was for a
of?
ring of protection.
Yeah, it was
But
for
it
the
had
ring of
like it had
protection, but I
something. It
ended
has
up buying it anyway because I was like, the odds of us going to that island are very, very small.
Yeah. Was
And
it
it's like a very small job. So anyway, that's just one I just have but yeah, that's a good one. Like, what's the next job? Because basically Aaron is like, why am I still with these people? Why am I
right?
following them around? What's keeping me tied to them?
Exactly. Okay.
Okay.
That's a good start. Now, we are going to have yeah, I think that's a pretty good start for everyone. Obviously, we will have more for Leonard when he comes back, or when Dante's here next time. So we find ourselves back on Tidewater Rock, where the dark storms and heavy sea breeze mixed with the saltiness and like just the sheer, I guess, force that sometimes these droplets, it could be the rain from the sky or just from the spray of the ocean, but we find ourselves with most of the party members on board, on deck of the Sea Gale that's slowly just brushing up on the waves, on the dock here. On this map that you guys are seeing, there are some people missing. We have a doll and his family gone. We have Giles gone. Do the two dinosaurs? Did I tell you what happened to the dinosaur?
They were inside a box.
Oh, they were inside a box
last time, and they were there.
Oh yeah.
They were dead. No.
Yeah. At first we said they were dead, and then we changed it to they were hiding inside a box.
Damn.
Even though I said it would be okay if I would be okay, but you were like, oh no, no, we vote for that, and then I vote good.
We killed one of them.
That's
Give a
the
bit of
time where
backstory to the other one.
Like, that's the time when I vote good is when it comes to the dinosaurs.
Oh yeah, I recall that we ended by like, unless we just want to skip past that, like Dante and Jacob was gonna go find Briar.
We'll
was
skip
still in the
past
forest.
that because because you guys have bigger stuff to worry about at the moment. So on board the Sea Gale, as it's slowly bumping up against the mooring, the salty spray of the ocean or the rain, it's probably the ocean to be honest, if it's salty, it does sting a little bit on the wounds that you guys have suffered in the last couple of days. Betrayed, ambushed, and now threatened. 4 days on Tidewater Rock, and really just a commiserable experience for now. With there is the candle tournament looming 3 days from now. But you wonder what is going to happen with you here. Muna especially looking a little down and glum, while the rest of you are, I think, more uncertain of what's going to unfold soon. However, you do realize that Briar's not with you, so leaving the island right away doesn't seem like a great option. Also, Adal and his wife and 2 children and Giles himself are being held hostage. You don't know where they are. You can always leave, though, leaving everyone behind. I don't know how well it'll suit with you.
Let's do it, guys.
It's always an option.
Leonard is not here.
That's true.
Let's leave.
I feel like
Even
that
better,
is
Briar's not here. Let's leave.
No, that's my plan.
I feel like that is a big decision, though. However, and that would suck if that decision was made without you present.
It would be funny though. Just Dante comes. What happened last session? Oh, we just left.
We just left everyone. Nina just had to make a new character.
At least Wire is not haunted by the collector.
It's true. I mean, yeah, but then we just never know what happened to Briar afterwards because everyone else would be on a different different adventure. I guess we can occasionally roll to see how Briar is doing, but you'd have to make a new character. Okay. Anyways, so we have you guys here. A couple of irons in the fire. You have the Watcher and the Collector. Essentially, Muna, you feel like you're caught between a rock and a very, very hard place. At this point, I feel like you're just leaning more towards into this spiteful evil in you.
Yep.
It's like having almost like a knife in your pocket. It's not necessarily like you feel invulnerable, but it's like you have this idea that like maybe this person doesn't know who they're messing with.
I
And-
imagine it more like I could start a fire even if I'm gonna get burned. Someone else is also gonna pay.
Right. So, in that regard,
Yeah.
there's some rage there. Then we have Aaron, who seems to be more lost in thought. You can see Aaron is processing the information. He's wondering. You can see him wondering almost what's next. Nox. I wonder what Nox's reaction is with the missing people on board the ship. Leonard is gonna have a more indignant stance. Like, I feel like Leonard's gonna be more like, this kind of sucks a little bit. But we can't just let them take our people. You know, like, should we just do what they ask in a way? Leaving them is not an option, of course. But also, just falling in, like, just doing whatever they tell you to do also doesn't fit well with Leonard either. He's posing, like, what is a middle ground where we can rescue our people without, and also hurting the Collector at the same time. What is
Yeah,
Nox?
I mean,
yeah.
Oh, just, yeah. For Leonard, it's probably more about saving the people than hurting the Collector.
Well, I feel like Leonard's also sick of being pushed around, but he's not as he doesn't have that fallback of like Zonkathon is going to like empower me to get my revenge. So he doesn't have that like similar like knife in his back pocket feeling. However, Leonard is brave, and he also doesn't like just straight up evil motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Is there so the collector, when we saw the collector, we were summoned?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Okay,
It-
follow-up question.
Yep.
Is the collector someone that like we can just approach? I'm assuming not.
No.
Or is there a way to send a
There's
message? No.
He specifically is the kind of person that doesn't like his time wasted.
Yeah.
He does have a so you know there's a couple ways. There's his manservant that has helped you out so far, Brahm. There's the harbor master, which you know has some sort of connection with the collector, because I mean he's the harbor master, it's a pretty high position. And he follows out a lot of the orders for the collector. So unbeknownst to you, the harbor master was probably the one who took your party members.
Okay.
And then he's going to send somebody to the ship to give like more further instructions.
Okay.
So that's kind of what you guys are waiting here right now for on board the Sea Gale without Briar.
Okay. I have an idea. But Aaron only.
Let's hold that idea really quickly. What is Nox doing on board on the deck here? What's she thinking?
Nox is primarily worried about the people that got taken away. Another gnawing feeling that Nox has right now is that the Collector treats us very much like we are his slaves. That's the feeling that Nox got from him. Like, he controls us, he decides what we do, he decides when we die. So he's kind of back to that mindset, and Nox just doesn't like that. So, worried about the crew, a bit angry at the situation that they're put in, but also frustrated at herself because she can't think of a good way out of it.
Let's see. Okay. All right, and then Aaron.
Okay. So Aaron is just going to write a message on a note, which it basically it's kind of like a resume, but like very just setting his skills and just saying like if there's a job that needs doing, he's on the island. But so just that he has the note, he pockets it, and then he wants to like is the ship like still in harbor?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Aaron wants to go speak to the harbor master. And basically just wants.
Cal did be right back, so.
Okay.
I mean, you can continue. I think he might still be listening.
Okay.
What a creep, just listening.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Yeah, there will be something that's going to be happening shortly. So he can go talk to Harbor Master short, but let's say like right now at the moment, what is he doing right now? Before
Probably writing the note.
All right. Does anyone do anything else?
I guess I'll walk up to Leonard. Leonard, could you heal me? The dinosaur spit.
I think he heals you.
Hope so. Otherwise, I'm gonna punch you.
Kick his ass!
Let's see. Does anyone have Leonard's sheet by chance?
I do not.
Let me give you Jacob his sheet for today then. That you can heal yourself. Anyone else want to do anything before say anything or do? One second. I'll be right back.
What would you say? Like, I don't think we really have an option. I think we just gotta go along with it. I don't think we can leave, right? We don't want to leave our people.
No. I don't. I also think it's more critical now that I get new equipment. This island doesn't feel safe. I'd like some new armor.
Yeah. I mean, we can go by this small shopping district, but I mean, the quality of the armor. There's not a lot of magical, at least. Maybe you can find some that fits.
I mean, I do have the pass that the harbor master gave me. Said
Didn't
you'd
the,
show me
didn't the
around
DM
up there.
didn't the DM retcon that because he
I
said it
did.
as a joke? And
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I thought you said you retconned it and then you retconned the retcon.
Oh, I don't know. Fuck it. I don't fucking know anymore. Then let's just
Because
remove
I thought
it.
I thought you
Yeah.
said it, and then you were like, and then you
Yeah.
took it back, and it was like, okay,
I'll make a final decision here. You don't have the pass. I'm sorry, it was fake.
all right.
No, it wasn't fake. Let's not like ruin your relationship with the harbor master. Let's just say there's the promise that he'll give it to you, but he hasn't given it to you yet.
All right. Gotcha. In that case, I was planning to go to. I can't remember the district name. The hill district with the harbor master. But I'm not sure I should be going alone.
As you guys,
no, I mean,
no, you got it.
doesn't probably care for the rest of us. So I mean, it's hard to say.
So as you guys are talking, I'm going to say you see in the distance like a company of bugbears marching down. What is your initial thought here? Because you guys killed a shitload of bugbears.
My first instinct is like, if there's gonna be troubles, I'm gonna enjoy brutally killing more of them. I could really.
You guys are so fucked up.
I could really use some stress relief right now.
Just
That
to
is
let
his
you know, and they massacred a bunch of
Yeah.
It was fucked
And we're
up. They were like guards as well. It wasn't like bandits or anything. Like they were a lawful policing force.
No, they weren't. They were in a tavern. They were all.
No, I did say
No,
they were
bandits.
guards.
Specifically said they're the guards of the city.
I did.
They were there
Why
to
is that
manage the
like that?
fighting pit.
Were they guards? I just thought they were
There's
like.
just a lot. Yeah, there were guards. There are just a lot of bugbears in the city. You guys just wiped out a guard.
But why
I
did we
thought
fight
they
them?
were bandits aligned.
Wait, what? What was that name?
Why did we fight them?
Someone started a fight.
What do you mean? Someone started a fight?
You
got.
I am somebody. I didn't lie.
So they were trying to get information from this lady, but that was associated, supposedly associated with Rosie and Cog, and the lady was, being a little suspicious, and I think the party was a little upset at the time, and they just kind of released some stress, and they just annihilated like maybe 15 bugbears or 14 bugbears. It was a lot of bugbears. One of them.
No wonder the collector's upset with us.
Oh, he didn't care about that.
No. Yeah. I mean, in a way,
people on both sides.
he's calculating all of that stuff. But it's the more the thing about the collector is like you guys haven't done anything to benefit him in any way. So he's like, I don't care. And you're right. But anyways, wrong person. But you do see somebody walking down with the bugbears. The what's his face? The collector did mention that somebody was coming, right? And so there is a huge procession. What is it called? Procession of a bugbear,
right.
and then at the front of the procession, you see a tiefling with gray skin, similar features. Maybe you guys can hinder a guess, but this is who you all see.
Oh my god, it's his daughter.
One of the bugbears, he's wearing a crown of some sort. It's a cheap wooden crown. How do I mark crown here? Let's see. What would we use as an icon to mark this? We'll give him the castle icon.
I've done it for you, man.
He walks up. He's like, "Oh, members
Yeah?
of the Sea Gale."
Walk forth, yes.
You, by the way, killed like a bunch of us yesterday.
There could be any pale guy.
No, that was you. Killed my cousin
Kill a
Thorax.
bunch of them?
Was Nox not
Nox
there?
is-
Nox wasn't there.
No, Nox was
Yeah.
not
Oh.
there.
I
Yo,
mean, it was
your friends have killed maybe 12 bugbear guards. All bugbears.
Oh, why did you do that?
well, they started it, and then they just kept running out of rooms. I thought they were bandits. There was an unreasonable amount of people coming from the first floor. I assumed they were bandits. Like,
It's funny how they just kept coming one at a time.
yeah, it was
Like
like
a
a
bunch of
fucking
clowns.
Minecraft. I assumed we had to go up and
To be
destroy
fair,
a
I
cube.
thought a spawner spawned.
Yeah, I thought we had to go up and destroy a small cube.
You couldn't have just subdued them?
You know, when we're fighting this not. I apologize for the loss of your family, but it was self-defense.
Oh, you apologize, eh?
Although I'm sorry about your loss.
The
was
toll
self-defense.
is a silver per life. Will you pay?
You know, I can pay that.
Toss him
Seems
like
somehow
12
worse.
Could someone get closer? I feel like it's very far to throw 12 pieces of silver.
This guy calls somebody up and just throws him into the water. Psh. The bugbear starts to drown. Somebody roll me a swim check for this bugbear. Actually, just roll me a d20. I'll tell you what the bugbear rolls.
7.
7.
Let him drown.
They have yeah. So he starts to drown. Starts to
We're
struggle.
not paying for that.
What?
I jump in.
Alright, Nox,
We have
jump in.
a. I point at the board going down. We have a way up here.
The female is going to step around the bugbear while you Nox get 100 XP as you roll. You have to roll a swim check, sir.
Will do.
It's very funny.
Oh
in
fuck,
regards.
30. That's pretty fucking good. Yeah, that's enough. How about you guys have like a goal of getting your energy, your negative level back? How about that?
That would
I
be
don't
nice.
have any negative in it levels.
No,
How
but
can I
for the
have that as a
people who
goal?
do, let's make it like a quick and dirty, like fucking, like 10,000 XP for just doing that. It's
That-
crazy
that
how
would
I have
be
to
it,
give
but-
you
I
XP
mean,
for that.
It would be a reward in itself.
I know, like it's crazy. I
Like-
have to give you that reward, but whatever.
We haven't had the time to do it, girl. We've been working on it, but we keep getting fucking assaulted by people in the harbor when we wake up.
Anyways, what? This is not you guys waking up. This is actually in the middle of the day.
No, but you get what I mean.
Yeah. So you help this guy up, and he is a wet soaking dog. You also probably climb on the board on the decks docks as well. Take 150 XP for saving this man's life. I think Dante knew that.
I didn't.
I think you were the only one who didn't clock that they were all guards.
Stupid bandits. Hooligans.
You thought they were bandits and hooligans?
Yeah.
They were not. But it's like, who cares when the guards are bugbears, though, right? You know what I mean?
I don't see them as humans. They're animals.
So.
And they don't even have souls.
Well, they do apparently.
No, they do. Well, we don't know that yet. We don't know that yet. That's not.
But on a meta level, we know.
So, anyways, do they have like the same soul though? I wonder. We'd have to figure it out. I'm still considering like what is the realm, because like, you know, again, I think we did determine that bugbears were humanoids.
They are.
They are.
Therefore,
They're humanoid with the subtype of goblinoid.
right. So
Yep.
we can't really rule them out as like they're not, like we have to kind of treat them as like everyone else. So
Well, soul-wise, but ethnically, we can hate them.
so they do have to be in the soul stones. But anyways, yeah, the female kind of walks up and she's just like, she puts a hand on the captain, and she says, "Do not worry, I will talk to them. Please, just wait for me at the end of the pier." And the captain kind of like bows to his mistress, and then as the shaggy bugbear with sopping wet fur like kind of runs up, you see the captain like just grab the guy in the back of the scruff and throw him into formation as they slowly walk down.
As he slips and
edge.
falls into the water again,
Yeah.
keeps drowning. No.
It's just like a funny video.
Slapstick comedy.
And she stands there, slowly makes her way to you, Nox, and she holds out a hand to shake.
I'll shake her hand. Hello, my name is Nox.
Here is the person you're shaking hands with, and she says, "I am Lirayan, daughter of the collector himself."
Oh shit, I was right.
I hear that one of you has information for my father in his
But
head.
that would be
want-
Muna up there.
Muna. She looks at you, Muna, and you can see her features. So she still possesses that unmistakable faded gray skin of her father, Shanor. But it seems to hold like less of like that calculated coldness and more of a delicate, translucent quality. She has much more finer features, slender. She has these like really deep violet eyes, and you can tell Muna. All of you roll a sense motive check if you would like to clock Lyrian,
Why not?
because you just also met supposedly her father, and there are some stark contrasts between the two.
Oh, that's good.
17, 11. Does anyone want to roll? Ned, do you want to roll on Discord, or how do you want to roll? Or should we just roll for you and let you know what the answer is?
just gonna roll for Aaron.
Okay.
Until she
Tight,
replies.
so.
That is
Get
a
my
6. All right, Muna. Nox. Well, okay. So Muna, you notice that there is a deep pool of empathy in the eyes when she matches yours. Something that stands in stark comparison to her father, where he had these cold, glowing yellow eyes, unnerving, unblinking, not much expression, just a cold facade. However, she seems to try to drink in almost the sadness that is currently surrounding Muna. Maybe not the sadness, but the emo-ness around Muna at the moment.
It's when one emo meets another.
My
Yeah,
God,
they're
she's
just like,
engulfing you.
she's like,
Crawling in my skin.
she looks at you, Nox, and Nox, you just see on an 11, you just see a normal tiefling. And Aaron on a 6. I don't know how to interpret a 6 for Aaron. Maybe
Never trust a pretty face.
yeah, never, just another pretty face. But
Yeah,
knows?
he's probably just thinking, maybe I should ask her for a job. She looks important.
okay.
I mean, she is.
Yo, she kind of is, in a way. On a 6, very surface level thoughts for Aaron, nothing deep. She says to you, Nox, I saw what you did for that guard. That was very honorable. Most people here at Tidewater Rock would have happily watched him drown.
I don't think there's anything happy about that.
I agree. That is a big shame. However, death is very common here in Tidewater. I pray you be careful. I heard that there were images and pictures that I must look into.
Well, yes, I'm the one who had the visions.
She tries to walk past Nox, but can't. So she just kind of stays there with her
I
hands
tried to
folded
move
in.
to the side so that she could.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, that's why I moved my token up a bit.
Okay, then do so. She will attempt a check. She has a -2 to acrobatics. So somebody
Can
roll
I
me a
give her
d20.
some help?
Hell no. You may after if she succeeds or fails after this. The DC is really low. It's a 7, so she'll have to roll 9 or lower, or 8 or lower.
Falls in the water and drowns. Oh no.
The horns are heavy, man. Somebody roll a
Unavoidable.
d20.
Solid 4.
Let's go, Jacob!
So reflex save for Nox as Lyrian tries to scoop past Nox, but tries to do like Nox is still a big stature. Like even though she's not as big as she was before, when she was male, she's still stocky and quite a bit of a presence. And so Lyrian, trying to avoid all contact, like tries to scooch around slips on the wet board and falls into the water. But before that happens, Nox, you reach out. Even in your negative drained state, you grab a hold of her sleeve. Let's give me a quick strength check here.
So you rip
And
her arm off.
yeah, not the arm, but the clothing. And I want to just do one last roll here.
Solid 4 on the strength check.
So not bad. The thing is, if you held on too tightly, maybe the clothes would rip. But you grab her, you steady her, and she's on the other side of you. You can get 100 XP as she looks over at you and says, "Oh, thank you. I am such a klutz sometimes.
You should be careful on the pier. The boards are wet and slippery.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry."
It's okay.
And like she looks visibly anxious now and nervous after that. And she looks up at you, Muna. Are you the one?
Yes. Well, welcome on board. Let's go inside. It's raining.
Oh.
Don't want you to catch a cold.
Oh, yes. Of course, yes. And with your help, she climbs on board. Nox, do you follow?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. So where do you guys go? On the below the decks?
Leonard, can we borrow the captain's cabin?
Yes, you can. Of course.
I figured.
Okay. He sounds like a 1960s baseball announcer, but
Well, that's 'cause he is.
that's Baby Ruth Jones. Step it up to the plate.
I drank a potion yesterday.
Right on.
Now I sound like this.
Oh yeah, we go to the.
Oh, who's
captain's-
going? Who's all going to the captain's court?
Me.
I'll go in there.
And as you guys transition into the captain's quarters,
And Muna said
let's-
it was just him and her. So like, let's wait for him to
everyone
be
just crams in.
like, yeah.
What else are we supposed to do?
So, well, we're gonna transition
Just
back
twiddle
to.
our thumbs below deck. We're just waiting for it.
So we're going to transition back to Briar, who's been. So Briar, you left that morning on a tree hunting trip early in the morning, and you traveled for how many hours? Let's roll a D4. Well, let's make it a D6. What do you think, Nina? D4 or D6?
I thought it was 2 days away. Like a day away.
Well, they're going to borrow the bard for 2 days.
Okay.
I mean, they had the whole talk with the collector. I had the whole. Let's just make it a D6.
Okay, so that's how many hours
Seems-
it takes to get to travel to where you went. This is gonna affect generally when you're gonna come back. All right, so let's say you left early in the morning, around 6 a.m. Took you 5 hours, so you got there at 11. You started fighting these trees. That's where you guys went wrong. You fought them in broad daylight. You know, like they're the most powerful when the sun's shining
That's
on them.
where they have, photosynthesis.
You know, like that's when like the photosynthesis is at its max.
That
no,
was not my call. That was the.
I mean, if you had fought them
Shit.
during the night, then the mushrooms would have been awake, and that's even worse. So, I mean,
maybe you're right.
They're unstoppable.
They're unstoppable. Okay. Okay. So then, 11 a.m. Let's say the fight ended around 12 p.m. You know, like you guys are fighting for a while, gather stuff up. You're gonna come back early, like mid-evening, early night, late evening. This is happening like at like early afternoon. So now, Briar, at this point, you have gotten everything on the cart. You have looted what you have. Just give me a number count again on
Yeah.
what the amount was of gold.
Un momento. It was, well, I got this studded leather armor that has,
That's
yeah,
for
I would
Nox,
be
I
good.
think.
Well, I have it on right now.
Yeah, you do. Okay.
Because I woke up with it. Yeah, in the card there was like gold and jewelry, like worth 4,300 gold pieces,
Uh-huh.
and a card with 20 days of freshness.
Okay. And Briar's just pushing that, just from pure strength, equipped with the staff of pushing. So on your journey back, let me get a quick perception check from Briar. Let's give Briar
Because
some
my
opportunities here.
Because my perception is so high.
If it's not,
I
then
see everything. I see everything.
okay. There is a family who is watching their house and farm burn. And they're outside and they're quietly sobbing, not knowing what to do for their future. And Briar, you don't notice them and the billowing smoke that's coming out of the field. Why does Briar ignore this? What is Briar thinking of? Like, where he's just like, "Ah, no, 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 no," like, oh, no, no, well, I don't see that huge billow of smoke in the distance. Fuck it.
That's just nature. Like it's I can't summon rain. I can't help with that.
Oh, yes, you're just like, oh, if it's a fire, it's gonna get rained on anyways. Who cares? Okay. It's a good point. It's a good point. You're in this place where it always rains.
Fire is just God's way of telling you to move on.
Yeah. Okay, Briar. Unfortunately, you failed the perception check. You don't know that there's a family in need, and you continue on your way. Halfway through though,
They will haunt me in my dreams from now on as ghosts. You didn't help us.
halfway along the road though, you do notice there is a child begging on the side of the road. This is not something that you need a roll perception for. This is somebody on the road, a child of some sort. Based on the size, they seem to be, in like rags, a dark hooded cloak over them. The cloak is dirty and filthy, and they just have these tiny little hands reaching out from under the shawls, asking for money. And you just hear, "Please, sir, coins for the poor."
I can give you food.
But the food won't buy me medicine for my mom.
I'm just gonna spin it on drugs.
She's so very sick. She's gonna die.
You know, I've grown up in a city where this was a scam of a lot of
She's
beggars.
gonna die. I'm telling you, she will die. This will be a contested check.
Against what? The lack of empathy?
I'm not going to tell you what the check is for, but this will be a check.
There are sharks with more empathy.
This will be a check.
Dude, when you grow up in a city where this is like a
sense motive.
scam.
Sense motive. Alright. The dice do the work. What happens here? They rolled a 17, by the way. So, obviously.
Yeah, well,
You can take a cookie, however. For that one. But I don't
give
know
the
what it
kid
is.
the cookie.
I don't know what it is, Briar, but something hits you in this moment. This fucking kid crying, his mother is sick. You just got 4,300 gold.
That's so funny.
You know, like kind of from nothing in a way.
Yeah, then I give the kid some gold, and then it comes back to want more. Like
Nina,
we
you
just had a
failed this
boat
roll.
incident.
You failed this, so you're not like a little like hoarder like you usually
I
are. You
know.
got a nat one here. You gotta show some
Fine,
compassion with the nat one.
2 coppers. 2 coppers.
Negotiating. Like 1 gold's too much for you, Cal, but you know, maybe 3 silver.
No,
No,
I
but
just
what do you
throw
say?
the gold piece, and I'm just like, okay, leave me alone now.
They
Peasant.
take the gold and says, "But please, sir, the medicine is terribly expensive. I'm very sorry, but it's you've given me so much already, but there's only a little bit more. I just need a little bit more, I swear." You're going to roll me another contested check. He rolled a nat 20.
Fine, 2 more.
26 versus your 5. Oh, I know it's hard, Briar, but this is how the game works. You have to separate what you want from what your character is actually going through in this sense. He hit a nat 20. What do you do?
Would all still be like very.
He's crying for money. You know what he wants. You know why he needs it. You believe him.
You know, I know how this kid will leave me alone. I just throw another gold piece into off the path into the forest, and I'm like, here, have it.
Nina, I will make
Damn
you evil
cold.
if you do shit like this. Because that's not, to me, that's not an indicator of you failing a bluff check. A contested bluff check. You know what I mean? Like, he got a nat 20
Why
and
a
he's bluffing
contest?
you that his mom is sick and dying. Your
just
your
gotta
sense
shit.
motive 5 isn't an indicator of you throwing a gold coin in the forest and saying go catch. If that is your reaction to that, then
dick
I'm going to have to
move.
change your alignment a little bit here.
But that still doesn't take my experience with like beggars away from like a city like Caliphas. Like there were pretty sure like a lot of beggars
Sure.
who would also be like scamming. So even if he cries, even if I feel sorry for him, and even if I give him gold, I can
Sure.
make sure that he doesn't go close to me to maybe steal my pocket.
You disgusting peasant, do not approach me.
I would argue, Nina, that you know, like that it might be a backstory, but this one time you really care for them, and you did just earn a bunch of gold.
I think that's what it more is, more the fact that you just got a bunch of fucking free gold here, right? It doesn't have to be like, oh, I'm empathetic as fuck, but it could be like, I just got more than what I just bargained for, to be honest. So here's some coins. That's all it really is. In this, that's all it really has to be. But if you're intentionally just going to be like,
Okay,
fuck
I
you.
throw him another gold coin, and I'm like, here, that's a little bit more.
Okay, so he on the nat 26 on the nat 20, this little kid's like, oh, thank you, you're so generous, oh my goodness. However, the cost of the medication is actually a little bit more than this. I'm very sorry. I won't ask for more. And we're gonna keep doing this bluff check here. He rolled a nat 1. Roll your sense motive. So how much gold have you given him so far?
2.
You had a nat 20 on the bluff check. You got 4,300
I
gold
would
pieces.
Fucking... argue. There are reasons why you could argue like in evil alignment. There's no empathy.
There's no
Yeah.
empathy here.
Muna
Zero
cares
2
empathy,
more
and
gold
about
is
also-
too much. 2
And
2 gold.
also, like,
and my spit.
Briar is actively inconveniencing the kid. It's the equivalent of a rich guy throwing the dollar bill down the gutter and like, there's your money.
We took that back. We took that back because Briar realized that on the nat 20,
At
that's
least he
probably
has a
not the.
mother, even if he's...
Oh my goodness, that's what an
Oh
evil
my
character would
gosh.
say.
Yeah.
At least he has a sick mother to care for, to watch die.
That's cold.
However, on the nat 1 on this bluff, you hear the kid laughing a little. You can't. It's hard to hear it in his voice, but for a moment he breaks and he's like, "Oh no, my mother, she's real sick," and that catches you a little bit. You're just like, huh? And you notice you might have seen those hands before. You get a little bit better, like you try to look under the hood a little bit to see who this kid is that keeps bothering you for money. You're thinking like, maybe I should just like
Kill them.
kill this kid.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's Briar.
That-
Maybe I could throw this gold coin so hard at this kid it'll knock them out.
Yeah.
And thus accomplishing both of what you want to do, which is not be heartless, but also get this kid off your back. As you try to look down, you notice clothing, and the voice. Actually, you're pretty good with voices, right? I mean, you're a bard of some sort, a storyteller. You notice that this kid is
It's
actually John Worry. As you pull his hood back, realizing what's happening, John draws back. Oh. Hey there. I guess I
Let me
just
guess.
when did I lose you? When the last time, huh? I would have to say, Briar, you're pretty heartless. I've made a killing today, and I would say you're probably the cheapest one out of all of them. I was really working ya.
Well, you didn't deserve any better.
Well, thanks for the
Couldn't go
gold coins.
back to your father.
Is that all you have to say? You're watching? You just saw me begging on the side of the road and you're just like, you want to ride?
Oh no, I wouldn't give you a ride. You can just walk on your own.
What? Why? You seem like you're... Well, I don't know what happened to you, but you look buff as shit now. What happened?
I definitely did better than you because I don't have to beg on the side of the street for money.
Hey, I made 15 gold pieces. Not so bad for a little fucking kid.
No, I didn't
Well-
lift a finger and I made more.
And he already spent 100 gold. Can't believe it.
Well, I mean... I guess that's why you're the boss. Boss man. Where'd you get the crate? Where'd you get the cart?
That's from some dead dudes.
Oh, I see you are... I should learn a couple things from you. Oh, man. He hops on top of the cart. Let's go. You can tell me on the way.
Like I said, you can't just walk.
Well, either you're gonna have to remove me from this cart, or you could just keep pushing it. Look at me.
I
I'm
tried
a
to lift
little...
him up.
Roll me acrobatics versus acrobatics, or let's just do CMD. Give me a CMD roll. CMB roll.
Okay. I also don't know why that was a 2GM roll. Yeah. CMB? CMD?
Yeah, you're rolling on John Corey's character sheet right now.
Oh. Wait a moment.
We're waiting.
Right, a shove attack would probably be like CMB versus CMD, right? I think, right?
Yeah.
Combat maneuver. Jesus, right when it matters. 200 XP for Briar. How the fuck do you choke slam this little kid, or this halfling who's the size of a little kid, off the crate with your new Chad powers? You just fucking wrecked this kid. How do you
No,
get him
I
off
just-
your cart? You
I
feel the
just lift him
power, Briar. You feel the
up.
strength of the Chads, and you hear the Chad voices like, "Bro, get this guy off your cart!" Like,
Oh god, the voices.
yeah.
I just lift him up and put him down on on the path again. I'm like, with that attitude of yours, you didn't deserve a space in my cart.
What? What happened to you? He's like very confused. He's like, what happened? You're different. Whoa. That's a lot of loot in there. All right, well, I guess let's get going. And he starts walking next to you.
I don't even know what your dad will say if he finds you.
Well,
Sees you.
he's not gonna know, right? He doesn't have to know everything I'm doing.
Were you always like this?
What?
Were you like this in at the farm too?
Was I acting out in an island full of cultists who are trying to I don't know,
You guys.
not kill us, but give us, like, make us into fish people? Yeah, I would say so a little bit. Yeah. Am I grateful that you guys took us out of the island? Yeah, after you, like, ruined it. So maybe I, deserve a little bit more gold coins. What, half of whatever's in that cart.
Oh, absolutely not. This is going to be ship funds.
Well, all right, but think about the money.
Brian
Think
is intending to share it?
Wait, look.
What?
Think about the money. You and me, pals.
Us against the
know.
world.
I know a couple of people. I know a fight that's gonna get rigged soon. You see, we put this money on that fighter and win double. What do you say?
I have to say I do not trust that kind of stuff.
Briar. You like drugs, right? You like to have fun, right? Got a little bit of
It depends
a little
on
bit
the
of
fun.
pipe weed, maybe. A little bit of mushrooms. I don't know. You like that stuff, right? You like to have fun. I've seen you. No one can play music like you, and haven't dabbled in some of those things.
You wouldn't have seen me do drugs of any sort on the ship. Why do you
No, of course not,
assume-
because you were surrounded by losers. But I know, look, I know deep down inside that you're one of the cool ones. Let's go crazy with the money. The people don't have to know.
Like I said, no, part of it goes to my healing, and the other stuff is ship funds. You
suck.
also probably get some ship funds. You got some money to enjoy your time in the city, and
All right.
you already.
You know, I'll just settle
Lost
for a
it.
ride back then. He climbs back onto the cart. Let's get going.
I'll make sure that he keeps his fingers off the loot.
Okay. And you push the cart back with him on top? back towards the ship. He was not going to stop trying to tell you all the crazy stuff you can do with the money. To the point where he's just like, you can buy another ship. Fuck it.
Blackjack and
Buy a
hookers.
slot. Buy a slave. Start a fighting ring. Buy a bunch of drugs and sell them to make more money later. Yeah, like he's trying every which way to get some of that money. Grab a 100 XP for dealing with John Corey on the way to the ship. We move back to the captain's quarter on board the...
I do not envy his father.
Okay, calm down. Calm down there. Okay. So we move ourselves back to the captain's quarter of the ship. What do you guys say and do?
Well, so how are we gonna do this? Do you have some sort of power, or do I just describe what I saw?
Yes, I do have abilities of I was born with gifts of some sort. I can see in your mind. It would be easier if you trust or allowed me to do so. I do not like to use force in any way.
I hear what you're saying, but I feel like I would have a hard time letting any level of mental guards down, considering what happened today.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to. It would be easier if you let me. She's like looking around, not sure what to say.
I feel like in order for me to trust fully what you're saying, I would need to know the parameters of this so-called ability of yours.
The parameters. What are your? What does this mean?
If I let you inside of my mind, inside of my head, what does that entail? What can you do?
Oh,
What side effects would it have?
yes.
Is it only what memories I'm actually thinking about, or can you see all my memories?
It is only about what you are thinking. So it would only work if you focus on the images that you saw during that time. And then I will be able to see it and then transmit that to our, well, they call them the trust. Do you know this word, the trust?
I know of the concept of trusting. I don't know if the trust is a organization that you have on your island.
It is this small group that helps my father maintain control over the city. You have the Grand Mage, then you have the Guard Captain, and then you have the Harper Master, and then you have the War Priest of Dagon. These four, they are the ones who, they are like the fingers of the feast that is my father.
Sorry, could you, Cal, what did you say? Sorry, like it was the harbor master, the war priest, and what?
A harbor master, the Dagon war priest, the grand mage from the wizard school,
Yeah.
and the last one was the guard captain.
Okay. Thank
So
you.
harbor master, war priest, grand mage, captain.
Okay.
They will have access to the images as long as my father as well.
Muna will like to like. I just need a minute to prepare, then I can hopefully let my thoughts down. Unfortunately, I'm having a hard time trusting anyone on this island. I hope you can understand why. But I think I just need a hot moment to catch my breath. I would like to mentally start like thinking about the images, but you know, like divergent, you know, like different, you know, like essentially like to see if I can like think of, you know, like fake images, if you know what I'm saying. Like similar but different.
This
Like
is
instead
a
of
good. So psychic is still kind of new to me on how they work, but I do know that psychics have supernatural pool of points that let them do additional things to their mind reading, I believe, right?
I have never looked at the psychic of Pathfinder, so I don't know.
So they do have something that trying to look. They have something like detect thoughts, but it is more of like a higher version of this. Mind touch. If the okay. So
Since I don't want to look up the ability to know how to go evolve around it, that's, I mean, I can't really help you. You know, like.
so let's do this. You're going to resist the detect. You give her a. You ask for some time to ready yourself, and you start preparing
Yeah.
yourself. Give me a quick intelligence check, just straight intelligence. We'll make a 50-50. Well, at least hit a 10 or higher is my thing.
Counter
And-
argument, wouldn't it be deception based since I'm trying to, you know, deceive pictures?
That is true.
You could do deception with the intelligence modifier instead of charisma.
But it's
mean-
it's the same thing then at that point, right?
Well, I would have skills in lying. I would just use my intellect instead of my charisma.
Yeah. Use your bluff, but we'll use your intellect.
Okay. So a -3 on this one.
-3.
Well, I have a 21 charisma and a 14 intellect.
Mm.
So, well, it's like whatever I'm rolling, -3, not a -3 in total. I can just do a temp, I guess. Just flat out this, never mind. 22, and that is with the -3.
Okay. So when she is so what do you say afterwards?
I say like I think I'm ready now, and then I'm like trying to like fabricate like similar images but like different.
Okay.
Like I want to give the perception that I'm doing what I'm told, but I'm also trying to give them not precise enough information so they don't need me to actually investigate it.
So you are going to let her read your thoughts because the thoughts are made up.
Yes, but that's why he said like I need a minute so he can like start like mentally being like yes lake, but it was like lake that went left instead of right, and like there was rocks but there was no rocks, so there was like a few rocks, like that's why he wanted like a minute to like he says let his guard down, but essentially like prepare a mental coping mechanism to be like feed false information. Like
Okay.
actually imagine.
This will be a contested check. Bluff versus sense motive, obviously. She is going to cast detect thoughts on you. You don't resist it. So actually, what happens is, because she's a psychic, she has the ability to use a frenetic point to go to the third round of detect thoughts immediately on the first cast. So surface thoughts, a target's will save will prevent you from reading their thoughts. And then she also pretty much can look at any of the like shallow thoughts in your mind. She has a +3, and she has plus another +2 to her sense motive. Wait, no, she could have vested up to 7 ranks. Okay. So actually, that's a. How many ranks? Well, what's the bonus for ranks? Like 1 rank gives you how many? +1? Just 1?
+1, but unless it's your class favorite bonus, then you get a +2 on top of that.
Gotcha.
One-time deal, not forever. Like not per.
Okay. So, Nina, roll me a d20 and +6. This is the sense motive.
Uno D20.
Oh shit. Anyone want to use a cookie? It's a tie. But we do meet makes it breaks it.
I will use a cookie.
Yeah?
+1.
Yeah. Muna, you can sense her tentacles almost, her strands kind of go into you. It almost it resembles like the feeling of like large, thick, muscular like limbs kind of wrapping around you, like snakes almost. You can feel them slithering, and it wraps.
Realize I'm the biggest snake.
It wraps around your brain, and for a moment, your eyes roll back to the back of your head. The images that you like, it's for a second, the images are fuzzy. You're not sure what to show her. What is the +1 resemble here? What is that extra oomph that makes you like,
It's
nope?
just sheer outrage about the whole thing. So like I need to make sure like they can't just cut us out of exploring it. It's just a.
The images. You're like, this is
like,
life or death at this moment.
Yeah.
For that instant, maybe her soft demeanor might have thrown you off a little bit, but for that instant, you're just like, oh shit, this is dangerous. She's dangerous as well.
Yeah, man.
And then like
sins of the farts are literary. Like
yeah, exactly. And also the power that she invades your mind is also, you're also taken aback. It's almost like, somebody who's like used to evil things, they get almost instantly defensive as soon as, like kind of like Briar on the side of the road there with the kid.
Yeah.
They're just instantly defensive as shit, to the point like where like this little Kim is scaring me. I came from a big city, so all these kids
Yeah.
are fucking.
Yeah, she's
Anyways.
pretending to be humble.
I'm just joking, Nina. But it is crazy though.
It's funny. Muna does
it
give
is
12
fun.
silver to a bunch of bugbears we killed, and she will not even give 1 gold to a peasant.
That rolled a nat 20, but whatever.
Yeah, I know, it's very funny.
But anyway, so there's a lot of danger here, and so you mix up. Do you remember what those images were? Did you write those down?
Yeah, I have
All right, can you replay them?
Okay, so I do see. I would show like a area outside of Tidewater, which I mean, that's still there because you know, like it's on the island. It's an inland channel. I would see. It's like I would probably. Well, the pictures that you told me was like an area outside of Tidewater.
A wilderness outside of Tidewater.
An area outside water, inland channel, small little boats, image of a dark forest, an area filled with limestone and water dripping, a pair of blue eyes.
Yep. So yes,
So
a wilderness outside Tidewater, an inland channel, a river, a river that runs inland, with small boats.
Yeah.
And then a rocky mountainous area.
Yeah. And the cave would not have any like limestone, just a cave.
In a cave.
Since limestone is probably precise information that is
Limestone.
worth. Well, not I don't mention the limestone because.
Yeah, and limestone dripping water is the next. Was the cave. Okay.
Yeah, so I would just. It's a normal cave.
It's a normal cave. Okay, these images. Wait, so, what is the bluff? Is the wilderness still the?
Well, the bluff is the cave instead of a lime-filled water. It's a normal cave.
Okay.
And yeah, instead of in a forest, it would probably be like at the entrance of a forest. Just those two last details because that's the most precise.
Okay. And she like withdraws. Oh, I know of this place. The river that runs with the small boats. That heads to the village. Nearby. This cave. The other vision was the eyes. The glowing blue eyes. And the words. That's it.
Yeah.
Do you remember like I'm the one? I think they said I'm the watcher.
It was just as come to the watcher.
It says come to the watcher.
Yeah.
Do you hide those as well?
I would say that when I did it, well, there was a word that says come to the watcher. Because I already mentioned that name, so that's not information, that's anything.
So the name, but the eyes and all that, all the same?
Yeah, he would not mention the eyes. Actually, he would. Blue eyes doesn't give any. Blue eyes wouldn't give anything away. He wouldn't consider that a harmful information about the location.
I would like you to roll me a will save. And the DC here. Okay, I should have told you what the DC was beforehand. So the DC here was going to be a 17. Do you want to use any cookies?
Yeah, fuck it, YOLO. Let's spin the last one.
Is this the D4? So on a 3 or 4.
Of course I don't.
2. So that's a 16. Anyone else? Nope.
Or is it?
Oh, meets a big tip. Okay. For a second, Muna, the image of Marie pops to your head. And you can see, like, eyes on a snake. Like, several snakes wrapped around your brains. These snake heads, like, all turn to that image. but something about you and your situation, and like looking over at Nox as well, brings you out of
Just
that.
reminded of the day before where Nox was drilling you, and that memory pops in and just obscures the whole one.
Is that what happens?
That's what
Yeah,
happens.
I like that idea.
And she's just like kind of jerks back a little bit after like being force fed that image of Nox. Looks over at Nox. Looks over at you, Muna. Is this? I am sorry. I thought I saw
What?
something.
Did you do at the end? That
I-
is not what we.
I do not know. Sometimes when I'm inside of your mind, I don't know. Like it is. It's not me. It is just. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Do I believe her, or is that like she was pushing for more?
You can roll a sense motive here. Sure. On 16, I would say it. You probably believe her. Like she's like as strong as those snakes are, like muscular and thick, and the presence of like danger was there. She never squeezed.
Oh,
She never forced. Now, like when the memory popped up and her attention was diverted to it, of course, but that's like somebody throwing a ball at your face.
Yeah.
You know, you're not just gonna like, you're gonna react to it.
someone yells something and you look over there.
Yeah, exactly. You get, and then you know that person's like, "Why are you looking at me?" It's like, I don't know, like because he screamed. Like maybe I don't know. So that's what you're getting from her.
Oh,
He looks at you and says, I'm so sorry about what happened. I briefly saw the meeting with my father, and I know my father is a dangerous and
well, I don't wish to speak ill about your father because you already know probably how I feel. So
yes, I see that you love him very much. Yeah.
there's emotions. I give a like fake false smile.
But I cannot help but think about all your other memories. Like, so she's pinging Nox. What is on Nox? Aaron and Nox, what are both on your surface thoughts right now?
So what are we seeing?
Yeah, because we don't know what
just
happened.
staring at each other and then talking occasionally, or
Just imagine
Yes.
in Nox's
It
head.
is very. A lot
Nox,
of this stuff
man.
is just like out of context. She probably has like somatic and verbal components to her psychic abilities. Like tech thoughts is probably
don't they
somatic.
replace those with like emotional triggers or something?
What the psychic?
Yeah, components. I believe psychics have like emotional components to it instead of
Yeah.
like verbal and somatic stuff.
I don't know what that means entirely, but
It just means that you don't really you. It's very good, but you also if you're being affected by fear, it kind of fucks you up.
Yeah,
like
you
or
need
the
to have
psychic.
control over your. You
Oh,
need to have
Yeah.
control over your emotions to cast your spells, essentially.
oh, okay. Like so, yeah. She's just like her hands are out and she's doing like some Charles Xavier shit.
Yeah. Did anyone imagine her as
So,
bald in a
so
chair?
Nox is just kind of leaning over to Aaron and going, "Oh, I thought we were going to see images and stuff."
Yeah, I was under the impression someone was going to draw something.
I was kind of excited for it.
Yeah, this is all very boring, honestly.
I am not sure what they're doing. They're just staring into each other's eyes.
Ooh, do you think they'll notice if we do something?
Or I can hear you. Just look over.
Oh, I think they
Mm.
will.
Damn. Well, there goes that idea.
What are you on your surface thought at the moment?
I think I just spoke them out loud.
Oh, like what are they doing? I
Where's
need more than that. More like what are some of the emotions that both of you guys might be feeling at the moment?
I think
Bit-
Aaron is impatient. He would like to speak to her.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
Nox is feeling a little bit conflicted because the collector seems like a very bad man and she seems like a decent person.
Her eyes shift over to you, Aaron. You seem curious. Are you?
Ah,
You are
well.
all very upset with me. So I'm
I'm not
sorry.
upset.
Oh. Looks away.
I can't speak for the rest of them. But I would like to ask you something, if that's not overstepping a boundary.
Yes, please.
You wouldn't happen. Well, let me start from the beginning. I'm a mercenary. I do odd jobs, not, the regular sort, the sort you require someone that can use these. And he pulls up his revolver. You might not have anything that needs doing, or perhaps your father, an important person such as he, must have something that needs doing. Perhaps something killed, something valuable retrieved.
I'm sorry. I am not too involved with the business.
Well, what of you yourself? Do you require the services of someone such as me?
Oh, she smiles for the first time. And she's like, no one has ever asked me. I like to read by myself in the libraries and the archives. If you ever are looking for somebody to learn with,
Well,
but for violence, no, I have no need for that.
I see. Well, thank you regardless.
I'm sorry I can not help you, but I'm sure my father can always use an extra pair of hands. She kind of looks away.
Well, damn, as he thinks, but then just sort of falls into a brooding silence.
Can I also ask a question?
Oh, yes, please.
What happened to our friends?
She looks away. I am told that we will hold them. I do not know where they are, but I was told that they will participate in the tournament if you do not cooperate with me. But you have done so well. She looks at you, Muna. But you have done so well. And I have already communicated and sent the images that you have given me to the trust. And they are pleased.
Well, happy to oblige.
But I'm so terribly sorry, but I lied to you, Muna. I lied to them. I have left out a couple of images, specifically the one at the cave. And I told them that I was not able to abstract this last memory from you. Please do not be mad, but I did it for your own safety. I hope you understand.
I appreciate the thought. May I ask why you say for our safety?
Because if we give them everything, then they have no need for you. So I had to make sure that they still need something from you.
Well, I greatly appreciate your considerations. That was also a worry of mine. I'm not sure if you caught that. But we're also in a bad situation where our crew can only be saved if we help.
Then what should we do? I mean, what will you do? How can I help?
I appreciate your kind words and considerations. I don't know right now, as I think we need to first... Such a great offer of help, I probably requires considerations. I look at Aaron and Nox, like...
I feel like danger is brewing and I need new equipment. I heard you can get better equipment in the Hill District. Is that something you could help with?
Is it that you would want me to buy these items for you and deliver them, or are you asking for access?
I would like to see it for myself, I think.
I like how that not really in character. You like to see it for yourself? Is that what you say?
Yeah, I think.
Access. She thinks for a
I mean,
moment. Yeah.
I feel like that could be a great help if we need to. Your father mentioned that we would be sent out there to look into it ourselves. Maybe that could help us if we're more prepared. Any chance you could help us get into the district so we could buy stuff?
Say that again, one last time.
Oh, any chance? I mean, I feel like that could help all of us if we need to go look into this cave. If we could get access to the shops.
The only issue is that since I have withheld the information, this also somewhat puts you in a bad position because they'll be watching you now.
Well, I feel like they probably won't care if we have access to the Hill District, since we're just gonna be spending money in this fine town of yours.
Sheila sighs. I will ask my father on your behalf. Please, 1 second. And she closes her eyes. And you can see like
Can I
a
roll?
flutter of movement. Yep,
Can I roll like an Arcana check because I don't think Muna knows what she is,
sure.
and Muna is curious.
Um, in your mind, I think it's more of like this fact that you probably don't know like the word psychic, but you have heard of supernatural gifts of people who generally there are spells that lets you invade other people's thoughts and memories and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You've seen that or heard about those. Those are rare and they're not common for sure. There's probably some like lore and history behind that. Like, you know, generally people of that nature are probably like ostracized and killed because of like it's really like it's hard to, you know, have somebody who can read everyone's
We just
thoughts.
invade your mind, yeah.
Yeah. You know, and it's probably better to not have them around than to have them around. Like whatever use that they have, they can always turn that against you because they can read your thoughts. And so a lot of them were probably, you know, like witch hunted, killed, and stuff like that. And so it's very rare. However, you do believe that you are talking to somebody who's generally gifted at mental prowess, and it's kind of scary.
Okay, so I know the concept, but not like the title.
Yeah. She's different.
Okay.
She's special, is what you're getting.
You're saying she thinks life's like a box of chocolate?
Not to see it.
Not that much special. Okay.
But yeah.
Okay.
I have convened with my father and he is not happy. He's very upset at me. And she like begins to frown. You see like tears begin to kind of well up in her eyes.
I'm really sorry to hear. Why so?
For not getting the last image, of course.
Oh, well, we greatly appreciate your help.
It's okay. Even if that was the case, I will still not be good enough. The answer was no. I'm gonna roll you guys. Let one of you roll for this. And I want you guys to come up with the number with me here. And we'll do it this step by step so that you guys can understand my reasoning for this number. It's not going to be an even 50-50. It's essentially what you're saying is give us more access to the city. And he doesn't know. So, and the collector necessarily, you know, it's not in the collector's best interest in any way. However, I don't think the collector can actually think of any reason why he wouldn't at the same time, besides just being like overly cautious. So I'd like to ask you guys what you guys think the number should be that we need to hit for you guys to have open access to the Hill District. And this is essentially going to change. This is a big rule if you guys don't know that, but the Hill District is going to open up a little bit more stuff for you guys.
I mean,
say probably 16 or above.
I feel like 16 is too high. I mean, there's not really any reason to it, even if he.
Yeah, it should be
In
like
my
a
mind-
50-50 thing.
In my mind, it sounds like 50-50, maybe 11. Like, I don't feel like there's a lot of like. Considering he already probably has eye on us, I feel like we're not going to be able to start an undercover revolution in the next week. So I don't feel like he would have any reason to, at least to me, to be like there's a danger for letting them in.
Well, presumably he at this point he knows that we murdered a bunch of his guards.
He probably doesn't know. He doesn't care. I
Maybe.
swear I will stop killing guards. just 4 more. I need a full 20. There's an achievement.
You just need your little fix.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
4 more, man.
I mean, if I can
Yeah.
chime in as an
Yeah,
outside person
course.
right now, I mean, I do kind of agree with Jacob. Like, you're easier contained and look after if you can't access too much, you know?
All right. So let's meet in the middle. We have 11. We have two for like 11, 2 for 16. Let's meet or 10, and we'll meet in the middle and say 13. So on a 13 or higher, which is a 65% chance, or 35% chance, you guys will have access. Is that more? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's a. Oh. Why can't I do math right now? What the fuck?
I think it's 35.
Is that 35? 16, 17. Why does that feel like 25 for me?
15 is
Oh,
25.
It's a 40% chance?
No, 15 would be a
No,
30%
it's
chance.
it's on 13. We're doing right in the middle. So that's a 40%
Yeah,
chance.
so it'd be a 40% chance.
You got a 40% chance of this. That's pretty good odds if you know, for some parts. So who wants to roll that D20, get that 13 or higher?
Nay! No, I know she can't.
Do you have any
The
physical
one who
dice in A?
suggested
I'll fail the roll.
Do you have any physical dice?
Hell yeah.
And not with me now.
I'm gonna give this roll to Muna actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Is it because I failed?
Hey!
Okay. Everyone in the captain's room can get 500 XP. As Muna, what do you say to?
I mean, I'm just
Brilliant.
that would really be a great help. We would also be supporting the economy, you know, just like economy. We know we're being watched anyway, so it's not like we're gonna do anything dumb. We just wanna, you know, feel a bit safer, spending a bit of money.
So, Larian will look at you, and she will say, "My father will give you access to the Hill District under 1 term."
Why not? Like,
Your friends will participate in the Kender tournament if you do anything to hurt my father and his business.
I look at the people, like, around, like, to any of you, like, start shaking your head no, because Moon will be like, I don't think we have a problem with that.
Okay.
Sorry, this is Anne asking, not Aaron. So if we basically behave ourselves, our friends won't be in the tournament.
No. Yeah, that's what she's saying.
Okay. Okay.
Muna has no. I don't plan on killing any more guards. Maybe just a few. Just. I need my
Perhaps we
fix.
should tie up Briar.
She
Briar's
looks
not getting invited in.
she looks at you in confusion as her father, she says, "My father laughs and said that it was," and she, like, a couple of tears roll down. "It was a little entertaining." And she kind of like falls to the ground. "It is so cruel how my father, he sacrifices. He treats the bugbears like they are nothing.
Muna realized he told that being like, ooh, of course you're just.
He does not care if they die for him, if they starve or they get sick. It sickens me. She kind of looks up at
Why
you,
are
Muna.
you here?
Why am I here?
On this island. That wasn't a rhetorical question.
I
Why are
was
we here?
born here.
Just to suffer.
I was born here.
And
Shaho
you
Oram is
can't
my
leave?
father. She kind of frowns. My father does not let things go.
Ah,
He keeps for himself. It is not what a collector is, no?
You are not a thing to collect.
Everything is a thing for him to collect.
Then show him you are not.
She shakes her head. No. You will die if you do. This I promise you. It is why everybody does what he says.
Perhaps. But I have been slave before. I don't want that again.
Then you should leave.
It was my intention, but not without my friends.
Then I will help you get your friends, and you should leave.
Will you come with
Hypothetically.
us then?
No,
well, that was what I was about to ask. Yes.
I will not.
Well, I guess you have time to change your mind.
Is if I help you get your friends, could you help the bugbears?
What
I
do you
am
mean?
not sure we can have that many on our ship.
No, that is not the. You see, the bugbears used to live on this island before all, and this is going to sound. How do I make this sound plausible?
Bugbear revolution is what you're suggesting.
Something like that, yes.
Hmm.
There are so many of them here, and most of them are slaves, are gods. They are not deemed appealing, so they are not working in brothels, but they are cooking, they are fixing, cleaning. It is unfair.
It is not.
And I hear their
However-
anguish and anger all the time.
And I feel
With
for them.
your
But you do not know this. We just came from an island which we tried to liberate. It did not go so well. Many people died. I don't want that to happen here as well.
Just imagine in Nox's eyes would you see flashbang like a war zone, like
Pretty much.
yeah.
The mushroom cloud.
Yeah.
Yeah. The aftermath.
War never changes.
War. All right. She looks at you. Here comes the snakes. Psst. Roll me a will save. She's not doing it intentionally, but knocks. Oh shit. I'm pretty sure she has abilities to lower the will save, but I'm just gonna say she's not intentionally trying to like distract it, which she probably could, even with the 18. However, like she catches herself as you feel like these muscular tendrils begin to swarm, like cloud your brain. Nox, you're smart enough to be aware like something's happening just now, and then they withdraw as quickly, and you see like Lyrian like kind of shake her head. I'm so sorry to hear that. This was foolish of me. I shouldn't even ask. If you
No,
want my help,
that is.
I will help you.
It was not foolish at all. I just don't want more lives to be lost in the same way.
No, you're right. It is.
It would be better if we could make your father see reason.
He believes it is reasonable what he does already. I
Then
don't know.
we should work to change his mind, maybe.
Maybe. I have tried
With
for
your
a long time.
abilities, wouldn't you better than anyone know whether your father has any weaknesses? Any wants?
Light sensitivity.
Would you say he has a weakness 15 to steal?
You can see how visibly shaken up she is by this question. And she looks at you. Her eyes are red rimmed and pretty hard. And she stares at you for a second, Aaron. She says, "What is your mother's greatest weakness?"
Alcoholism.
My what?
Your mother's greatest weakness.
Aaron, we are
Huh?
not trying to kill her father.
No, yes, hold on. Let me rephrase that. No, I didn't mean it in the sense of wanting to kill your father. It's just something that would give us an edge, you understand?
He is nigh perfect.
No such thing, dear.
I have not detected anything less. There is no man more calculating, more dangerous than Shah Olam. He did not become master of the rock from not from being bad. He excels at everything. And even I cannot read his mind. He has gathered many artifacts of great power and communes with the Lord of the Abyss, Dagon. I fear that if you do not have the power of a deity behind you, you will not prevail.
Well, then I don't really see a bugbear uprising happening.
That is true. We are all doomed.
Well, I wouldn't say that. It's a very big world.
He
You could still
hopes-
slip away.
Yes, it is easy for one pebble to be lost on the shore, but I will do more good here than elsewhere. Thank you.
Why don't we find the next island ruled by some demigod overbeing and then let him and the collector fight it out?
Huh.
That sounds like a plan, doesn't it?
Yes.
Why does every island we go to have some sort of weird god thing?
Oh, the last one was more of a cult worshipping a fish monster.
Yeah, but fish monster was a god thing.
I guess.
The fish monster went down pretty easily, but yeah.
Oh.
Because
Track
all
record.
considering,
Yeah.
got fucked up.
I didn't do the second file of that death fog stuff.
Do you guys still
Would
have
you-
it? I don't remember.
Nox still has. He
Yep.
hasn't thrown it out yet.
I thought
I don't know if
he
that's
threw it out.
if Aaron would know that, but
No, he
it
will-
just
wants to,
seems
but
to
that's
be
Nox
funny.
has said that once we leave this, he's going to tie a stone around the book to the book and just drop it in the deep ocean.
But they haven't done it yet.
That's first when we leave the island.
So there's still hope.
No, there's not.
Let's go. 2 for 2 massacres.
Well-
Yep.
No, it's just like, well, I'm out of ideas.
Lyrian looks at
Unless
all
one
of
of us wants to become a god. Anyone?
Give me a few years. I have a very broad spectrum of a plan.
Lyrian looks at all of you. I've heard word that you will be given access to the Hill District. The whole city is open to you. Under one condition, like I mentioned. If you cause a harm to my father's business, your friends will most surely die in the tournament. Unless they're strong fighters, maybe not. But
They're not.
no, because they are children in your group.
Yeah.
I know I shouldn't laugh there because that's a terrible thing, but
But you just
but
realized
that's part
that.
of the that's part of the party is the adults, kids. Kind of fucked up. And
That reminds me. On a different note, guys, did we want to join the tournament?
Yeah, but yeah, I was gonna ask, is there a reason we're not in the tournament? I don't remember.
No, we want to join, but Nox doesn't want to
Hey.
join.
I don't
Ah,
know.
I see.
it is
It
okay.
is senseless violence.
But
The,
it's
the winner gets to work with the how shall I say, the higher ups and meet with the trust. That is
It's not about what can be gained. It is about what you take from others, the harm you cause.
of course I know. It's just so I will help you find your friends then. Yes?
We would appreciate it.
That is the least that I can do. Yes.
How we determined that the tournament is to the death?
yeah. Could you tell us a bit about this tournament? We were curious, but haven't
He
really looked
did
into it.
just say our friends will die in the tournament.
Well, yes, death could be
Maybe
a
not.
side effect.
People are joining it, so not everyone is enslaved people.
No, it's some of the people that you will fight might be enslaved, but mainly it is morely the monsters that get you.
Monsters.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds good, huh, Nox? Killing some monsters?
It is.
Leonard.
Leonard's like, yeah, I could kill some monsters. Blow off some
You can
steam.
definitely see Aaron's interest peaked.
And yeah, she goes on. She's like, it is a testament to our devotion, the Lord of the Abyssal Sea. Dark, deep creatures that you generally would never see, aberrations, demons. We will test our faith against them.
I'm just saying, Nox, I feel like that sounds like a very reasonable fight, right? You know, it's monsters, demons.
If they didn't conjure those things to begin with, then there'd be no need to fight.
Sure, but now they're here, we might as well, you know.
So you are saying we should go after the conjurers?
No, I'm not saying we should kill anyone. You're the one.
But
Why do you
then
keep killing?
But then they can't summon them in the future, and they won't kill people in the future.
But we're just gonna kill the monsters. It's a tournament. It's, you know, it's fun.
No.
There's rewards, right? Not just meeting important people. Hopefully, that's more to it than that.
Oh no, you will get the finest of treatments here in Tidewater Rock. You essentially become a celebrity if you overnight. Honestly, you have
Okay, so there's-
access to all areas of the city, even the Dragon's Tongue, the most famous of brothels here in the lower East Sea, lower South Sea of the Shackles.
Are there any important art stuff people could see if they won this tournament? Museums?
Incredible. You will see a portion of the collector's own collection,
Well,
and he will
Nox?
gift you each one item.
how does that sound, Nox?
It is a wish come true to most people, but the odds of surviving to the very end is most people get knocked down in round 1 or 2. They don't suffer death. But when you get more dangerous, the monsters get more dangerous as well.
I thank you for this information. Hopefully, we can convince Nox, because to me that sounds like a merry old time. At least we can have some good on this island. Also, when you said you wanted to help us find our friends, I don't wish to cause you any major problems. Wouldn't the only way to get our friends out to help your father? Since I don't imagine you can sneak them out.
I must find out where they are first, but I don't know.
Okay.
I am just merely offering an alternative.
great.
I don't want you to fight. I don't want you to kill. I would like it if you just were to leave and never come back.
I think all of us want that as well, but we can't right now. Well, we greatly appreciate your kindness
She looks
and
down.
considerations.
You have access to the Hill District. My father has said that they are attempting to decipher the clues and the images, and he is asking me to attempt to abstract the memory once more the next day.
Why not?
So I will be back. But again, I will fail.
I greatly appreciate it.
She begins to walk out of the cabin. I am so sorry.
Thank you much for your concern.
You guys say anything as she begins to walk down the plank? Nina, give me a d20 roll. She's a klutz.
Oh no.
Don't roll too low.
That's mean.
Hey!
Well, how does that mean? She's a klutz. It's raining.
I don't know. It's
But-
random.
It is random, but that's her thing. Ever since the one bug bell found about her,
Is
she just falls into the
into
water.
vampire boys?
Vampire Briar? Not sure. She walks along the plank pretty well, and then gets to the other side. The bugbear captain's gonna come out to call out to you like, "Don't let me catch you out in the streets." And
Okay, walk
they
out.
walk out.
But...
Let's fast
Where are
forward.
we here again?
Come
Let's
back
fast
in.
forward
Well,
some
we
time.
wanted... Why? We wanted to buy stuff, and then this all happened.
I blame the elves.
Should. Where are they, by the way? Good question.
Should have listened to Brian on where to go.
The Island of Threes, baby.
Let's go!
I never saw the island of trees.
No, I mean, no. That's
Oh.
funny.
Shall we fast forward some time?
Well, yes, because I want to have
About-
a conversation, but it's
about
probably better
6
when Briar's
hours.
there.
Like about
Yeah.
6 hours. So I'm gonna give you guys about 6 hours of downtime, four-ish hours of downtime. You now have access to the Hill District, so it's enough time for you to go and visit some other stores if you want to.
God, yes.
Spend some more gold. What would you guys like to do for 4 hours? Or go to the Temple of Dagon, not the one in Besmara, because I mean Leonard could let you know about the one in Besmara. It is gonna be more expensive though, so I'm going to change the prices. I'm gonna say that the big temple is cheaper. It's gonna be like 200 gold pieces. But if you do it at the smaller temple, they're gonna charge you more.
I mean, I'd be down to use the downtime to go and get fixed up.
Yeah.
That would be
Knox.
nice.
You can go there.
Since you have access to the Hill District now, which one would you like to go to? The one Leonard tells you? He's gonna tell you that it's gonna cost you 5,000 gold cop pieces there, and it's gonna cost you 2,500 at the Temple of Dagon.
Why is it so expensive? That's over 100% more.
It's double the price, exactly. However, it's
yeah,
because the narrative
Yeah,
parts
we're
of
gonna
it.
go to the Temple of Besmar.
Temple of Besmara,
Yeah,
and you're gonna
no,
shell out that extra, huh?
I'm just not a big fan of this Dagon thing. Don't know much about it, but it seems no good.
It seems no good.
Yeah.
No bueno, boss.
You don't
no
like
bueno.
the Dagons, the Lord of the Abyssal Sea? No? Alright. Not doing it for you? Alright. You make it to the temple of Besmara. It's a shack, a hole in the wall. And Bethadel is there and she looks up at you and she says, "Welcome. We don't
Could I
get
bring Owlbear as well?
Albert comes with you, yeah. Albert's like, where are we going?
We're going to a healer.
Oh. Oh, why?
Because I am a little ill and you have your injury on your head.
Huh? I do?
Yes.
Oh, it's okay. It's already healed. Albert's tough. Albert never going to die.
As a piano falls on him.
Fuck you, Cal.
Albert gonna live forever.
Foreshadowing. Now, my friends, this is a plot device known as foreshadowing. Wink.
So
we head over there.
he doesn't want to get healed by his head, but yeah, we have over there. Bethadel is there in the shadows again. As you guys walk in, she comes out. She's like, "Oh, we have 2 new visitors. Welcome to the Temple of Basmara. How do you worship?" She kind of looks at the 2 of you. I think I spoke with somebody, a man named Leonard, who told me that a couple of his friends might join us for healing. That
Yes, that is why we are here.
so you must be Nox, and that must be Briar.
No, this is Owlbear.
Albert's like, I'm Briar.
Briar went with some of her friends to the forest and hasn't come back yet.
Right. I'm not Briar. I'm Owlbear.
That's right.
And she looks at a little confused, and she's like, "Oh, okay. How can I help you?"
Well, there was not too long ago I died. Then I came back, and now I am woman.
Her
Leonard
eyes
said-
widen a little bit.
These goddamn liberals and their reincarnation magic.
What bathroom do you use? Tell me what bathroom you use. You know, you
That's
shouldn't be
illegal.
able to participate in the sport.
Yes, of any sport.
But you know, when you make that transition, because technically, no, she will go away from those polarizing issues. Well, I don't know why it's such a big deal to be debating in the first place, but anyways, yeah, she's gonna look at you and she's gonna say, our prices are a little bit steeper because we are much smaller. However, Basmara, she shines on anyone who rather come to us than that's disgusting Lord Dagon.
I don't know much about Dagon, nor do I know too much about Besmara, but I had a friend who followed Besmara, and from what I've seen of Dagon's followers, I don't think I like him that much, so I would rather it be here.
That is good. Dagon is a taint to the waters. He is the black oil that spreads on the surface. He is the deep darkness that lurks beneath. Besmara, she's just all about that freedom and booty. That's all she cares about. Living your life, YOLO, you know. One day at a time
I don't
type
know
of thing.
about YOLO. I
You
did
don't know about
already
YOLO?
die once.
Oh.
So I have lived twice now, I think.
Yeah, don't look up taint.
I wanted to be like, is this what you meant? And I just saw bad pictures. I was like, oh no. I mean, I knew.
Yeah, I don't know why. You never Google anything like that.
No, I made a mistake.
She looks at you and she's like, let's get this underway. Besmaro, queen of the storm, of the sea, of the waves. She's queen of the pirates. She's queen of plunder. What do you offer? She makes the money sign.
And I brought a bunch of gold coins.
That will do. Yes. Yes. Great.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
You take 5,000 gold pieces and you hand it to her, and she begins to chant. This is the first time where there's another external force enacting inside of Nox, while something already dwells there. So, as you hear the distant, like as Bethadel begins to chant, and it's almost like a sea shanty. It's like she's just singing a sea shanty, and you like knocks you like face out for a second. Your eyes like kind of cross, and like you just you whatever image in front of you is dissolves, and you're like dissociate with your body as she's chanting, and you see like the sea. Imagine the scenery you saw on the beach of Rickety Squibs. These calm ocean waves just whoosh, lapping against the shore. Still emerald color water. You can see straight to the bottom of the ocean floor on. You think of like the adventures you had, the jellyfish, the squids, the crabs, all these different things that you just never, the Rosaka in the water with the tentacles and all these like adventures. And then like a storm slowly squall creeping up, the dark storm clouds begin to like get closer and closer. You see the flashes of thunder as like lightning and thunder strikes nearby. The winds begin to pick up, and this time you have hair as your hair flaps in the wind. You get, for some reason, you feel yourself getting ready for a fight. As the storm cloud heads towards you, there is this vibrancy behind you. The trees that you would, see on a daily basis, the vines begin to flow out. Color begins to bleed like water paint around you. The storm and this like blurring of colors, of watercolors and oil paints swarming around as the two begin to meet. In this moment, there is a possibility that the healing does not work. In your voice, in your mind, you hear Nox. I am a loving and beautiful goddess. You hear the voice of Shaylin. What do you say to Shaylin at this moment? This exact moment. Before she says anything to you. Her name is Shaylin, right? I'm being correct.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
It's Shaylin.
It does seem like a white girl's name. No, I'm joking.
Sheograth.
Oh my god, hi.
And if that's what you perceive as the ultimate beauty, then that is what you look like. Yes.
That's not, but okay.
California girl like, oh my god, hi.
Especially if
such
she
a
talks.
pirate.
If she talks like that, that's definitely.
Oh my god, I'm such a
Like,
pirate.
oh my god, you should get the hell away from me. Oh my god, I gotta go.
I'm such a pirate.
Arr, get the hell out.
And now she sounds drunk.
Well, she's a pirate.
So what does Nox say in this moment when he hears the voice of his goddess?
Says, I know I feel now something that I did not feel before. I have realized that you have been watching over me for some time now. But before, I couldn't realize it, that it was you.
There is a
Now
smile.
I know that that is the truth, but I still don't know why me.
The
I
smile.
am nobody. I have done horrendous things. Why would you watch over someone like me?
The smile deepens as you hear the answer that you heard before when you've asked this in the past. And Shaylin's voice is always the same, compassionate. She goes, I am a loving and just goddess, and I seek beauty in all things, especially from within. That is why I chose you. Because no soul, very few souls, have made me weep like yours. But I am also not perfect. And I also am jealous. I picked you for your beauty, for your loyalty, for your unwavering strength. I picked you because you have every reason to hate and destroy, but instead you wish to create. So I ask you, why must you go to this queen of pirates who are ugly inside and out, instead of coming to me for help? I'm jealous. Am I not enough for you?
No, that is not the case. It is I who felt unworthy.
Yeah. Thunder in the distance as the sea shanty begins to crescendo and rise. You hear wind pick up.
I could not go to you because after what happened on Goat said, I did not feel worthy of your love.
I know. But that is something you must come to terms with. My follower needs to know how to see how beautiful things are, truly, and that starts within themselves as well. It was terrible what happened. However, it is made only worse if you pity yourself for it. I need you, Nox, to realize that you are worthy. The thunder strikes again, closer this time. So close. The voice of Shaylin begins to waver as the wind whips up. A head begins to form out of the shape of the dark clouds as it gets closer to you. You hear, "Oh, I've had enough of this." I was gonna say a bad word, but I'm not. "I've had enough of this wretch's words. Come along, child. Let me impart you the blessing of the sea. Something that you will need." And the sounds and voice of Besmara begin to fill the air, like a hurricane whipping at Shaylin. What does Nox do? Mechanically, I can't guarantee you that you are going to get your energy drain removed if you withdraw from this bar right now.
Yeah, that's fair. I figured that was the direction it's going. Besmara, I came here to you for help because a dear friend of mine believed in you, and I believed in her. I loved her as a friend. And your temple was near, whilst I felt my own goddess far. That is why I came here. If my goddess does not see what I see, then I think I have to go.
The thunder cracks again. You hear, "Oh, come off it. What kind of deity of yours is going to, like, get upset at a healing? Isn't she being a little bit sensitive? Is that really the goddess that you deserve?" "Oh, my follower's getting cured by another deity? Like, really? Think about that, chap." As the storm clouds, "No refunds!" Withdraw.
All blessings are final. No refund.
Death and symptoms include side effects of death. And the storm clouds withdraw back, and you just hear laughter. Roll a sense motive here.
Ooh. Solid 3.
Oh. I'll let you interpret that as how you want to interpret it. Because this 3 depends on what Nox is thinking. Is Nox like, yeah, that is kind of like, oh, it's like Nox more of like, no, my goddess is right. I shouldn't have done this, or more of like, I made the right decision here, or are you thinking like, what's the big deal? Like, can't I get, like, you didn't heal me, I'm trying to get healed, like, is this something that, like, what is Nox's answer?
Nox is like still full of self-doubt, but with his goddess's encouragement, she thinks that perhaps she was just a bit lost, lacking in faith, and should have simply kept to that faith. It has served Nox through tough times in the past, and comforted in him through those. So should be able to get him through this as well. I guess that's the general thought he has here.
So the sense motive.
It also feels a little bit like, what did Zendara see in Besmal? Not quite understanding the appeal.
And the 3 on the sense motive is going to be that, like how do I say this? There's a juxtaposition here, right? Where like, but Samara, Besmara kind of felt like Sandara in a way, where Sandara was like a more gentler version of this. However, Besmara didn't say anything wrong. But your sense motives is more of like, on a 3 would be like, yeah, well, Sandara did not really pick a kind and loving deity like yours. You don't even know what Besmara was talking about. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way that Shaylin is possessive in any way. And it is a big deal getting treated by
Out of character, I read the law.
what? Of Besmara?
No, of Shaylin.
Oh, yeah. So you know,
the possessive part is a little bit like a relationship to a brother might hint at that a little bit.
So but Nox, you're like, that's what I'm trying to hint at. Like, your 3 is just like, Shaylin's not overly possessive. Like, this totally makes sense. This is a violation of her trust when you are seeking help out from a different deity. That can actually help your condition. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Does it make sense? Does that make sense? I don't know if you guys are getting what I'm putting down, but yeah, it's crazy. Besmara will be tripping. Okay, that is it for you. But you do, so you come out of that, and the song ends, and Bethadel like kind of shakes her head. She goes, "Oh, shit. What happened?" Nox, hello.
It's all right.
Did it work?
I think
Doesn't feel like it did. What happened?
I need to find help elsewhere.
I'm actually gonna give you a 10% chance that this works. So roll 19 or 20 on the die, and you still will get the effects. Let's not make it totally. Why would you roll, Moon? Why would Mikkel roll?
I don't know. He took my 19.
He did. That could have been Jacob's 19.
God damn
Jeez.
it. I shouldn't have given you my +1 earlier.
I didn't even
could-
roll. Look at that. It's just a 19.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's just. It's not even a D20. You just said 19.
Oh,
We got so mad at you. Because the 17's damn close.
You
Shit.
saw it, right? You saw it, right, Jacob?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I
I
can hear
see it.
Jacob, he saw I rolled a 19, but Jacob, you did not catch it.
That's hilarious. But anyways, okay. So on a 17, yeah, she just looks at you and just, did Besmara tell you no refunds? Because
It's okay. You can keep the gold.
I definitely want to give you something for, I just don't feel right about, how this all went down.
Plundering?
What? No, I
You
love
could
the
simply
plunder. That's,
consider it.
no, plundering's the
Then why not just consider it plunder then?
because there's a difference between plunder and then like paying for service. Like there's a difference between professionalism. We try to keep like a good balance of the both. You know, it's don't want to lean toward far too on either side. And also, just because Bismara might be a little bit of a plunderer doesn't mean that I'm always like that all the time. Here, let me think of something. Let's see. Roll me a d8 here, Jacob. She's gonna offer what?
If I may, could you take a look at my profit then?
Yeah. What's wrong with him?
Long ago he got an injury to his head. You can
Oh,
see
I
the
see.
scar.
Okay, so it does look. She take a look at it. She's gonna roll a quick heal check. No, not too high. She's gonna look at him and say, "Oh, it's pretty high." Like, ooh, head wound, not pretty. Pretty brutal if you ask me. How did you get this? Albert just shrugs. Oh.
He was trying to save a little girl and got injured in the process, I think.
You were trying to save a little girl. Albert just like looks at. Oh, maybe. The wound's healed. What could I help with?
I don't know. Maybe make the scar go away.
I do have a couple of ointment treatments, skin treatment care that I can pass over to you. It's made with the seeds of the skin flower. You know, maybe in a couple of months, a new fresh layer of skin will form and it'll smooth out some of the scarring.
Is that
I can give it
something
to you
you
for
would
an
like,
installment.
brother?
What was that?
I just turned to Albert. Is that something you would like, brother?
Oh, okay.
All right.
I'll give you a couple of vials of it for let's say, I don't know, 20 gold a bottle. So should I give you 250 vials of this? Or is that too much? Is that too much? No, I think that's 250 vials is worth the 5,000 gold pieces you paid. Maybe I'll give you 100 vials? That's a lot of vials. I don't think I have that many.
Maybe just 10?
10? That's a deal. That's a deal for me. Is there anything else I can help with, or any minor injuries maybe? That doesn't revolve around a big ritual, because it seems like that doesn't work on you. What happened? I don't even know what happened. But
I don't think my goddess got along with yours.
oh, you have a goddess.
That I do.
Oh, that's cool.
I follow. I follow Shaylin.
Don't know who that is, but how come you didn't ask Shaylin to help you then?
Because I felt unworthy.
Oh, that sucks. This, I, that sucks that your goddess makes you feel unworthy, right?
No.
No?
She encouraged me to seek her out. It
Oh.
was me, myself, who was lacking faith.
I see. Okay. Well, I hope you get something eventually from that. Well,
She is already giving me so much.
look, here's the 10 vials of the scar treatment gel for you. And look, she takes a medallion off her neck, hands it to you. I don't have much, but, and you know, this medallion isn't really that big of a deal here. It's like a small stone disc with the symbol of waves affixed to a silver chain. She like hands it over. It might help, it might not. But this medallion just makes it so that you can't drown in the water if you ever get I don't know, in a situation where that might happen.
So it makes me like a fish.
No, it doesn't let you breathe underwater. It just prevents you from drowning once.
Right.
It's like a life vest, if you think about that way, or like a lifesaver pill one time when you're drowning.
Right.
Hands you the medallion.
Thank you.
Hey, look, I still kind of feel a little bit bad about the equal trade in value. So, if you do have a couple of people who are injured, minor light wounds, stuff like that, that, you know, again, doesn't require a big ritual or anything like that, come on by and, you know, I'll see if I can fix you guys up. Okay?
Right. And I mean, Briar might come by later.
Sure. Hopefully, you know, same thing doesn't happen. Because I promise you, this doesn't happen often. I honestly don't know what happened there. So
It's okay. Don't need to apologize. It helped me realize that I was lacking faith.
right, whatever that means. But okay. She pats you on the shoulder. I'll see you guys around.
Right. Take care.
You exit. That's your 4 hours. Or do you have anything else?
No, not for now. I think that's good for my day.
You want to go buy armor?
I did.
But Briar
But-
is coming with a set that they're
but
not
I-
going to use. But you know.
Oh, right, yeah.
But I did choose to go for the healing over buying because
Oh, yeah.
I felt a little more present. I still want to
Damn.
buy armor. Don't get me wrong.
Damn. I'm sorry about that, homie.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Shaylin is an amazing god for the most part.
I just thought most of the gods respected Shaylin. At least the non-evil ones.
Well, I mean, Besmara is Besmara. She doesn't answer to anyone.
And that's fair.
Like you're in her. This is her land here. So this we move over to either Muna or Aaron or Briar. What do you guys do? Briar, you're still traveling, but
Gonna go shopping?
all right. What do you chop for?
Shopping.
Oh, so
Miscellaneous
both.
magical items.
Let me generate just to make this more easy and just to make this more like realistic, and so you don't just rattle off everything you ever wanted. I'm gonna
A
generate.
unicorn and a pony and another pony.
Yeah, exactly. Literally. So I'm gonna generate a large city. That's going to generate a lot of different choices for you guys. Okay. And I'm going to make sure that the firearms are in there. And yeah. So we're gonna just generate a shop that way. Sound good?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Okay. And I will generate I will generate 2 lists so that you guys have entire 2 lists to work with. We'll just say there's 2. We'll say there's a magic shop, a random like general, like a random shop that has like a bunch of other shit, and then 1 general shop. These are for like pretty large cities, so they have a lot of shit. Cool.
Yeah.
So 3 shops. We have a magic shop. We have a random shop, and we have a general shop. The
Magic shop.
The magic shop is called Light of. Oh wait, sorry. Dagon's Darkness would be the magic shop. As you hold on, actually, let me just regenerate this. Okay, this is good. So walking into the store, it feels like any other kind of, store you've been to. Long aisles, wooden shelves, chest height at all the items are. The owner can keep an eye on you wherever you go. Behind the counter, you hear some footsteps above you in the ceiling, some voices shouting behind the counter. There's a barrel of wine next to the owner. He's a dwarf. What do you guys do? Do you want?
I mean, I would like to start looking over the wares. Since you don't want me to name items, I'm just gonna look at what I can find.
Okay.
Same.
So we have something. So you see a set of scales. You see some like spell charms, gongs, something that like give me an inkling of like the power level you guys are looking at, because some of these items do get very expensive.
I have a
What's your
total
budget?
of. Give me a second. My budget.
And
is,
we're gonna look at like I'll give you like more information.
My budget is around. Just gonna do some quick math. Around 13k.
Okay, so here's what's within that range for you of 13k.
Yeah.
You have an item called Cadence Cup, which it's like it if you think about it, it's like about drinking and resisting poison.
Yeah.
You have you have some armor called a resistance plate. It's technology infused weaponry. And it is like this really odd looking armor that glimmers and like refracts light in a weird way. You see a crown. Sorry. Of some sort. You see a bag. However, this bag seems to be like a leather sack, but you see a little sign that says bag of concealment. So it acts as like a bag holding. However, it can be it will actually be hidden to anyone else besides one person. Like what's in the bag is undetectable by anyone else. So like the bag is still there. It's just that, like, let's say Muna owns the bag, then he can reach in and he can get all this stuff. But if anyone else just reaches in, it's a leather sack.
Okay.
There's a statuette of a sphinx. You can kind of read into that. You have a blade, that a great sword that looks magical, and it looks like it's there's like these little tiny hooks that might come out of the magical metal that like kind of spring out and latches onto people. You have some armor where it looks like leather armor, but is black, and the outside of it is like slick and slippery. So this actually gives people maneuverability in the water, as well as in the shadows, because of how black it is. And like it's like, think of it as like a Navy SEAL suit for you. So like if you're coming out of the water and attacking somebody, or if you're moving in the water, it helps a lot. Then you have something called the Besmara Bones. And you can tell like it's something you keep on your ship. And once a day, you can activate the bones. Roll the bones on the deck of the ship to give the ship more bonuses. Then you have leather gloves that are just always encrusted with clay, and you can just kind of shape objects just from this glove. It just like materializes, and the material is just always constantly stuck to the glove, and then you can just make little stuff from the glove. Pearl of Power for 3rd level spells.
That's good.
And hey, do you have like a budget and gold range? Is it higher than Mikkel's or Muna's?
Don't know how much gold I have.
On the you have 7,469. Nice. On the ship's budget, and on your character sheet you have 200. So that's 200 plus. So you have around 7,000.
Yeah.
7,700.
Okay. Do you guys buy anything from this store?
I look at the Pearl of Power and I show interest in that. But that is 3rd level, so I cannot afford that. How much for the Pearl of Power?
The Pearl of Power would cost you roll a Arcana check or Diplomacy check. If you roll Arcana check, the DC is going to be 18. If you roll a Diplomacy check, the DC would be 22. All right.
25.
On a 25, you go down 1 tier, which would reduce the price. It's gonna give you a 15% discount. It's like buy now. We'll call it an even 8,200.
8,000. So how much are it? 8,000 what?
8,100. Sorry.
That's really good.
The Pearl
What
Power.
What were the first 2 items in the store again?
The first 2 was the cup that lets you resist poison and you don't get drunk. Then there's the glove of shaping that like lets you make like little trinkets. Besmara's bones, the eel skin suit, which lets you slip in and out of water easily, swim easier, and gives you like an extra bonus. There's the great sword. the statue, the bag of concealment. There's
How
a
much is the eel skin suit?
roll a diplomacy or a let's see, perception.
I prefer perception, please, Mikkel.
Okay, yeah, I just need to find your character sheet. I have too many character sheets.
No problem.
One perception coming up. 31.
Oh shit. You can say like it's been used a little bit. It's not new, so they can't charge you full price. Full price would have been 11,000. Used would be roughly about 8,800 gold.
Okay.
How this works is
And-
that it is a +1 silk slick leather armor. You when immersed in water, you gain the shadow property, and you get an extra 30 feet swim speed, 30 feet, and you can breathe in the water. In addition,
Damn.
if you have a surprise round, you can actually shoot from the water, and you don't so if you start in combat in water, you have a surprise round on anyone, pretty much. Like you're hidden in the water and you're like a rogue with that.
I see.
If you leave the water on that
Um,
surprise round, then you are no longer in surprise, like you're revealing yourself.
Okay. And the bag of concealment, how much is that?
They're gonna put with that same perception check, you could probably think that it is gonna be this one is a pretty big one, but he'll give it to you for half off, which is 7,900 gold pieces.
I see.
You can see that there's some Hello Kitty stickers on it, so it's not for everyone. It's definitely used.
Magically
see.
enchanted in.
Yeah, you
I have-
can't get rid of it. It's cursed.
I have one. Hello Kitty just follows you for the rest of your life. Like she's just always there in the edge of your vision, just staring.
That's terrifying.
That's terrifying.
I have a final question.
Yeah.
Do they do like simple custom enchantments? Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Sure.
Literally, it's a very basic thing I want. I want to be able to use my revolver. Like, I want it waterproof. I want to be able to use it in water, like so that the gunpowder doesn't get wet.
That's a really good idea. Is there anything in this game that allows that?
I don't think so. It's literally something I just thought of that would be very useful because it's something that held me back a bit in a previous fight.
Yes. And then now with the eel skin suit, if you do get that, that would work in conjunction. Because you can
Yep.
you'd be like an opposite. It'd be so opposite because like you're shooting people from the water, and that's scary in itself if you really think about it. Like just somebody shooting at you from the depths of the water and you don't know what the fuck is happening.
There is a
waterproof spell, I believe, right?
well, there is a enchantment. Enchantment?
Drop
They cost 1,500 called dry load.
Ah,
I'm looking it up right now, so I'm just reading through it. But it seems to be.
It's exactly the thing that you're talking about here.
Yeah.
oh, perfect.
It's 1,500 gold.
I think that's an investment to make, and then I'll just see if by the end of our adventure if I can afford the eel suit.
Okay. They're also going to offer you. They're like, the dwarf is gonna like, get your enchantment ready. He's gonna say like, oh yeah, it's gonna take like maybe about 2-3 hours. Don't worry, it's a bit quick. However, now that I got you, it's 1,500 gold pieces for you. That's all taken care of. You got your revolver back. Both revolvers or just one? Which one?
I only own one revolver.
Oh, you only own one.
I am looking
Not
for
really
a second one.
not really a true gunslinger, are you? No, I'm joking.
Not yet. I mean,
I
if
sell
he
guns.
wants
That's
to
what I'm
do
saying.
the pistol, if he wants to do, oh, he sells guns.
I sell guns.
You have a revolver.
Do I have a revolver?
Do I have a revolver? I thought I did, but I must have changed the list because it was here. Now it's not. Just sold out.
Damn.
No. Well,
Well, in
unless
case
I can
you're
actually
interested-
fucking find it. Hold on.
Maybe the other shop
Just
has it.
imagine like the mystery box from Black Ops, and he's just continuously like cycling through the weapons.
Yeah, he's just looking at all the weapons. He's like, ah, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Maybe I won't ever find it again. It's a lot of items. And this game, so the odds of me finding that again is pretty slim. So no, I don't have maybe do you need a gunsmith kit? Whatever this is.
I already have one.
Oh, you already have one. Okay, okay.
Do you want two?
Yeah, you need another. Let's see. Well, I did want to offer you this one thing. I noticed you have a beautiful gun here, and I wanted to make sure that you are aware of our enchanted ammunition. This one is called a gray shot.
Oh,
We have roll me a d10.
I shall do.
No, not you.
thank you.
Oh wait, yes,
Fine.
you.
I'm the one
Three.
rolling for an A.
Yeah, I forgot.
I'm the NA speaker.
So he has 3 gray dust shots. Gray dust shots are pretty cool. So they're black powder with like bullet inside, exotic material inside. And essentially what they do is when you shoot them,
They deal
they
damage.
burst on impact and inhibit spell casting.
Ooh.
So when they strike a target, it only does half damage, but they get a -10 penalty to concentration checks. Or you can like change it up, and you can there's the shot, and then there's the regular cartridge, like powder or like an actual shot, like an AOE. The AOE makes people have -5 penalty on concentration checks to cast spells. However, it's like an AOE, and then you have like the one that just hits one target and it's a -10, and they get damage. So think of it as like one is like a smoke shot, it explodes on, and then the other one's just a bullet that has the material in it.
I think. Well, first of all, how much?
It's 50
it?
gold per, but he'll sell it to you for 40 each.
Oh, okay. I'll buy his entire stock.
Okay, which
Yeah,
how
you
do
said
you
he
want
had
to?
3.
Yeah, so you can do either or of both ammunition.
I think. So I have to choose like what each
is
of
now.
the 3 is.
Well,
Okay,
it's
so
3
2 of-
total. So one of them could be like the AOE one, or all 3 of them
Yeah,
could be.
yeah, that's what I think. Yeah, like 1 is the AOE one and 2 is the targeted.
Okay, single target.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna write this down for us. Okay, cool. You bought 3 gray dust cartridges. They smell funny. And he's like, okay. In terms of the guns, yeah, I'm not finding. So sorry.
Are you trying to find the prices?
Not the prices. I'm just trying to see if I have any. And it seems like it's not common to have guns just laying around for some reason.
Nope. It's
Next
almost
setting
like you
takes place
have to ask your DM permission to be able to use guns in a game.
No, the next setting is in America. There will be guns everywhere. General stores.
Not so powerful then if everyone has a gun. Pretty scary at that point.
You-
Like, who has a gun? Who knows?
Wish you live in that reality.
Who knows? Who knows? I have a gun, you have a gun. Does that prevent us from shooting each other or just gets us more hurt? Who knows?
I always said that the only way to stop a bad gnoll with a gun is a good human with a gun.
I mean, that's not a bad. I don't. In practice, is probably not the best idea, but in theory, it makes sense.
Yeah.
It's not easy just aiming guns at people and shooting them. That's for sure.
I
Look.
tried. I'm very bad at shooting. It's not as easy as I thought.
Look, I don't. This is the last thing I could think of. Instant muzzle. This ball of iron bands 3 times per day can be used as a thrown weapon. Shit. Let's see. Wow, there really is no guns.
No, most guns just you can do guns, then you can add in like normal enchantment on it. That's the way that also would most like.
There's just normal items in this. It's not. I'm not looking at just like magical items. I'm just looking at.
Oh yeah.
I'm just generate the magical. Some of them are magical. Some of them are just like regular, like like kits or half plate, regular armor, regular ammo.
Yeah.
And like I have crowbar here, which obviously doesn't help you guys, but what I'm trying to get across is that it's just random.
If level 1 human owes me money, it's very intimidating.
Yeah.
If your name is Gordon Freeman,
Oh, Gordon. That. Okay, so no guns. He does not have any guns.
that's okay. But we've got the gray shot.
Oh, is this a
And I'm
rifle?
getting an
No,
enchantment.
riffle scroll. I don't know what a riffle is. What the hell's a riffle?
No idea.
I thought that said rifle, and I was like, wait, oh, nice rifle. No, it's a riffle.
The fuck is a riffle?
It's a rifle for halflings. No. Okay.
Wouldn't that just be a regular pea shooter?
Okay. Anyone else getting anything else? You guys buying anything else?
Well, I would like to see the other shop. You said there was 2.
Yeah. So there's 3 shops. There's a magic shop. There's just the shop that just has random stuff.
Was this
That
the
you
random stuff?
Like just there's they have armor. They do have a orange iron stone that looks very similar to the pale orange rhombus one. However, this is orange. It's not a rhombus. It looks actually like a jagged, more like a really close up version of like pollen, like like one of those like circular balls with like the spikes coming out, like a chained ball, like a spike ball.
Yeah.
And it's the iron stone.
What do you think's trapped in there?
The bee queen.
Out of yeah,
Legendary Pokemon.
Ronald McDonald.
Ronald McDonald, Donald Trump.
The ultimate Evo.
You have
Okay,
some
but,
chains. You have some chains here. What are you looking for?
Miscellaneous items, jewelry. Magic jewelry. not just pretty necklaces.
There is a pistol here in this store.
I have one.
It's
That's not what I'm looking for.
it's a double-barreled pistol.
Ooh.
It's so elegant, gold washed, elegant pistol, maple grip. But the price tag probably throws you a little off here.
Nah.
It's about 35,000 gold pieces.
Nah.
This is awesome though. It's like this pistol is just like when you see it, it's like oh, it almost gives off this like holy radiant light. Like imagine if you're going to shoot something evil with it, you're like, this is it.
This is the gun.
Ah.
God, such beautiful craftsmanship. It's a follower Shaylin that made it.
Most likely. You have some face paint here that lets you like get camouflage yourself.
Ooh.
You have a concoction that lets you reduce bleeding and death. You have a lot of armor. You're looking for, you said, something of the like a necklace of some sort.
Necklace, rings, bracers. I have bracers, so not that, but like necklaces, rings.
So there is something called the amulet. This
It's
guy's
called
gonna
the amulet.
well, he's gonna say this is the amulet of the blood, and he's gonna say if you have a sorcerer bloodline,
Mhm.
you make anyone vulnerable. It's pretty much like you get the power from other sorcerer bloodlines.
Oh, I think I recall that. That's a really nice item.
Yeah,
if
this
you're
is.
a sorcerer.
But you're not a sorcerer, so not so
Not a
big.
s-
Well, like Ane, are you also looking at something at any point still?
I'm kind of
And,
sort of
and let's just do
pleased
like
with what
all of
I've
you guys. So
done.
let's have Nox
Yeah.
and even you, Briar. Let's have you like shopping. Let's do a quick shopping thing.
Yeah, I didn't message Nina. If she has the fox form, I would easily be able to smuggle her into like the city.
It's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Ring of Starlight. So I'm just gonna rattle stuff off, and then if you guys like the sound of it, let me know. I could go more into detail. But there's a Ring of Starlight.
Is there any armor?
There's a ton of armor. Now-
Light armor.
Now,
specifically.
Nina is so. Let's say Briar just comes back, right, and then you guys all go shopping together, just to make it easier. So Briar does have masterwork studded leather armor on.
Yeah.
That might be a little bit too big for her or him. Briar, do you give that to Nox? I'll be right back.
Where we are now, are you still shopping?
Yes, we're retconning, so you came just as we're starting shopping.
We're all shopping.
Yes, we are all shopping. That's the persona interaction that's happening at the moment.
Where did
Yeah.
I put the card and all that stuff? And
It's on
It's
the
not
ship
important
somewhere.
right now.
It's
This is
just
just
on
so
the
that
ship. We got it below
so that
deck.
we
Don't
can-
you worry.
I feel like you're bullshitting me right now.
No,
no,
Cal
no,
said that.
seriously, we're all shopping now.
Cal
Yeah.
said that we're just gonna have waves, so we're all shopping.
I wouldn't go shopping though.
If you don't want to buy anything, you don't have to.
Like I wouldn't even want to go like to the shops at all.
Okay,
Right.
sure, yeah. But
No,
do you give the armor to Nox if you don't?
Yeah, like
Does
what's
he
happening
say
with Briar?
something like I wouldn't? I have absolutely no clue where we are right now. Like I'm confused as heck.
You
Uh,
know
They are
that
telling
Nox,
me how
like
did we
you
get?
have known that Nox needs new armor for a while. You were there when he was resewing his clothes to fit him. Like
We're-
you know
we're-
this. This is
we're-
known by Brian.
What we're doing here is just we're gonna fast forward this so that I can bring Briar back to the group. So like you're gonna have to sell the cart, right? Like you're not like the gold. It's not like you're just carrying a cart with gold
They
on it.
just
You
told
mean
me they put it onto the ship.
Yeah. We put a couple of like barrels underneath it so it could float, and then we have
Or you can
pictures
just
of the
convert.
back of the ship like a sea trailer.
No. Or you could just say that part of you going to the shops is to sell these goods, right? To get that monetary value.
Like I just say, I wasn't thinking of going shopping when I come back.
So what are you gonna do with the booty, the loot?
Pocketing it.
How do you pocket a cart full of shit?
Like I not the,
Like,
the
you know what I
cart,
mean?
but I would have put the other stuff on the ship.
Right, but but my point is like it's gonna be converted into gold, right? Like that's the whole point of that. That like I don't want to keep track of individual gems. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
like
but
things
that could wait until tomorrow. Like I just pushed the cart the
But
whole day.
Nina, I don't think we want. Nina, I don't think we want to do a shopping session every single day of every time.
So that's
why
why
we're doing the. That's
I'm
why we're
asking
doing the
you
shopping
to
now.
shop.
I
And
don't even
buy
know what I
something-
would wanna buy.
That's what I'm
the
trying to
thing,
tell you right
because-
now. I'm calling them out, and if it piques your interest, just add the 4,300 gold to your inventory and then use it as if you have it. You know what I mean? It's not a big deal. It's not that deep. So just pretend like you have that money, and if I'm gonna do like an auction style thing, if you are intrigued by any of this stuff, let me know, and we'll work out the price.
What is with John? Is he just going off searching for his dad then?
We will get into that when he gets back, because obviously he's going to be kind of concerned that his dad's missing. But since people are shopping, let's just focus on the shopping for now. So Nox, what are you guys? Anyone specifically looking at anything?
I mean, like I said, rings, necklaces, hats.
Okay, Ring of Starlight.
Yeah.
You have, and what? I guess your budget's a little bit less since you just spent. Did you buy that pearl? I don't remember.
Well, no, I'm going to if there's nothing else, but I have some few items I really kind of want and need. So I'm hoping one of them are there.
There's something called Wizard's Mail. That's way too much for you. So the Amulet of the Blooded, the Ring of Starlight, and then something for Ane is a 1 scouting cartridge.
Ooh.
It's a bullet with an open eye on the marking of it. It allows you to transfer your sense of sight to the location where the bullet lands. So it's clairvoyance
Fascinating.
where you hit the bullet, where the bullet hits.
Ooh.
That's going to run you. Just had it. Scouting cartridge. That's gonna run you 400 gold pieces if you decide to get it. It's a really powerful thing, though. Like wherever you shoot the bullet, you have clairvoyance. Probably better if you have a sniper rifle, though. Later on,
It's probably out of your budget. I would recommend.
But also
it's,
just
Yeah.
throw the bullet, you know.
no, but then
You don't
that's
need a gun.
defeats the purpose of it. The whole point is probably that
Throw-
it should go
Throw it
fast, or
real
far away.
hard.
I just want
Just
you to also
just
know
drop it somewhere.
there is a 1% chance. There is a 1% chance that there is a intelligent and sentient item if you do decide to buy any of this stuff.
Oh,
Okay.
interesting.
Okay, so Jacob,
Like
are you looking for anything?
100 really cheap items to get this.
Yeah, you could. It's a gotcha game. This one store. So let's just say you guys are just going to store. There's so
yeah,
many
we're gonna
different
go to all
stores.
the stores.
Yeah.
Yes.
You go to this one store. There's a rifle being sold for 5,000. It's a two-handed. You might be able to talk them down, but it's a musket. It's
A musket, but that's not a.
80-foot range. It's labeled a rifle.
Yeah, because a musket's not a rifle.
It's an advanced firearm. It's saying it is a musket, but it's a rifle. This is what it is.
Okay.
It's an advanced firearm, so it's definitely not like.
I don't think I have 5,000 left. Do I have 5,000 left?
Give me a second. I do think you have. I need to do some quick math. 7, 4.
Is 8 feet? Is 80 feet really?
You have 5,969 nice left.
80 feet? Is that far? I guess that is pretty far compared to.
Yes, because it's every single increment.
Yeah.
That is pretty far then, right?
I do think it
That's
is
decent.
a good investment though. Yeah, so I'll get the rifle.
It's just a regular rifle though. That's all it is. So 5,000 gold pieces out your pocket. You do have a rifle now. You can also buy a catapult for much less. For apparently 800
Let's
gold
wheel
pieces.
that around.
You could just
shall
buy a
we?
catapult. So think about that. You could have bought maybe 6 catapults for the price of that one rifle. So 6 siege weapons right there. Okay. And, Jacob, are you looking for anything? Nina, you look, or is Briar or Nox also looking for
Like I
anything?
said, I haven't thought about anything that I would want to buy. You just throw that onto me right now.
Okay.
I need some armor.
You get that fucking masterwork studded leather armor. I
Thank
just
you.
wanted to give it to you with some roleplay, which we apparently do not do.
Thank you. We can roleplay it after. if need
I
be.
just get out of it and throw it over to you. Here, have it. It's yours. Apparently.
Oh. Thank you.
Okay.
Again, Nina, we're doing this to
I'm
to save
sorry.
time.
Yeah, we're trying to save time, bro. What
Get,
the fuck?
I get that. It's just like
Nina, I can't stress this enough. If you separate from the group, that is on you, not me, right? Like, so if you want to be more engaged, your character has to technically be more engaged. We can't have solo sessions, right?
That's not my issue. Like, I didn't want to go out with like shopping because I haven't thought anything. I
That's
have
fine.
thought of something in the black market then, but not like, oh, we're gonna get you to the Hill District too.
Yeah, I didn't know that either, but that just happened just now, so I can't.
Nina, it's also just that we don't have to do a session. Like, so you don't go shopping tomorrow, so all of us have to wait 20 minutes for you to go shopping.
I think
And then the day after that, I'm gonna go shopping.
Who spends the most time shopping is you.
Maybe.
Sure.
But
Because
I
you
think-
always start to discuss with Carl about prices and why is that item not there, but that other one and stuff like that.
It's all right. You guys have made some gold. It's a good time for us to just see if you need anything before things start to get more dangerous as well. I think that's also a good point. Was like, I think you guys are also realizing that the stakes are getting higher right now. And we will finish off the session with a little bit of role playing, so just hang in there. But let's just get this over with now. So,
Yeah.
Does anyone need or want to like look into anything else? Like anything. It doesn't have to be particularly like specific, but I'm gonna just start naming stuff. like weapons, armors, accessories,
Yes, like tools or
tools.
artistry would be something.
Gloves of shaping was one of the
Gloves of
items.
Oh yeah, that
I
that could
don't
probably
remember how
work.
much they cost though, because that was like an old one. Okay, so gloves of shaping. Are you looking into it?
Yeah.
So the dwarf in the first shop, he's gonna be like, I got these gloves. You know, they're made out of clay. You can use them. He'll give them to you for 9,000 gold pieces.
Oof.
I do not have 9,000 gold pieces.
Unfortunately, then you do not get to make small little trinkets of 8 hardness whenever you want.
Very sad.
And it's actually not small. 1 cubic foot is actually a sizable.
That's
sizable-
pretty good.
Damn, that's not a trinket. That's like
Yeah.
the box the trinkets go in.
Yeah, you could literally make like a decent statue with that. This obviously it's not like a huge statue, but
You
not
could
bad.
make multiple parts and pieces together. Like
you could. That's actually a good idea, but you don't have 9,000 gold pieces.
I
Unfortunately,
do not have 9,000.
that's something that Max maybe can look forward to.
Maybe.
Any type of trinket, belt. We didn't buy the bag, right? So
No.
there's the bag of concealment, cloaks,
How much was that one?
costumes. So they have different type of levels. The levels are based on the I think like how much size it is.
Yeah.
And for this one, the type 1 would be 4,000 gold pieces.
Right.
And
How
I'm
much
just
would
gonna
that one hold?
bake in the negotiation prices for you guys so that we don't waste much time with that.
How much does that one hold?
Type 1 is only 15 pounds.
15 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a lot.
Not a lot. But it is for concealing stuff more than it is for
Yeah.
holding.
I'm more interested in the bag of holding part of it. To be
Okay.
honest, so.
Well, then this isn't the bag for you. There is a cloak of quick reflexes. This is pretty big outside your pay range, maybe. It's not outside your caster level, but this is outside your pay range, as in it's expensive. However, it gives you a +4, it gives you a +5 on reflex saving throws. And if you fail one, you can use an immediate action to reroll.
That is really good, but probably outside the price range.
It is. It's 25,000 gold pieces.
How about 7?
No. All right,
Okay.
moving on. We have an instrument of the divine. It can be any type of instrument, but since Briar does not have a deity at the current moment, it doesn't matter. There's a mask that looks broken and shattered. When somebody takes damage the first time, it releases stored energy, healing the number of hit points equal to the number of dice activating. Okay, this is also cleric ability, sorry.
I probably went to the church for those 2 items.
Yeah. This area actually we should move away from because there's a bag of holding type 2, which is 25 pounds, I believe, for about the same price.
Is there something that make my con regeneration faster?
Bag of holding?
Is there something?
Oh, there is. So there is a belt that calls your name. The Chad voices in your head, like, bro, that's such a sick buckle. Like,
I'm not
And
even holding the staff anymore.
oh, you're not holding the
Don't it
staff?
go-
Oh, then you don't hear that then. Maybe it's like an echo, but if you're not holding the staff. However, this belt with a belt buckle gives you a +2 to your constitution. And it's only 3,500 gold pieces. A belt of mighty constitution, +2 con, 3,500.
3,500?
Yeah, that's it.
30? What is the... What is 3,500 in thousands?
3,500.
Yeah.
So it's a golden belt buckle that depicts a bear's head. So sick.
And it doesn't help me regenerate the con that I lost
It
first.
just gives you a +2 right off the bat. So it does help in that way.
Next time you're gonna get with the same person, it will help you. You need to future proof.
You also could spend some. We might do that after the shopping where you get healed. I don't know if Leonard actually told you about that yet because you weren't here when he talked to Sandara. They are the best Bethadel. So he's
If
gonna
we
have
do
to
some shopping,
relay that info.
what do clothes cost? Because I wanted to actually buy Nox some common clothing because Nox is still running around with the torn up.
We'll just call that
Now
like
I have armor.
we'll just call that like a easy like 3 gold pieces. Not a big deal. Just regular clothing.
That is expensive for regular peasants' clothes.
Because Briar's not buying you regular slave clothes.
It's designer.
Of course, it's fancier than slave.
Yeah, like
clothing.
he's not gonna spend. What's the point? You already have that on. All right, so I do need. That's fine. You can spend a couple of gold pieces for Nox's clothes. I do need an answer on the belt, though. Do you want it or not?
I
Okay.
rather spend my money at healing first.
Okay.
Because I would like to buy that and the Pearl of Power then.
You would like to buy the Constitution belt?
Yeah, and the Pearl of Power.
Oh, you gotta give it to Moon? And I mean, Skuga? Can Skuga wear items?
Yes, but then I cannot wear one in the same slot.
Oh, so you want it just for Muna?
Well, I can give it to either one of us. Both of us needs it, but like
Oh.
only one of us can wear a belt.
Ah, I
You
see,
know,
I
like-
see, I see.
If I bought 2 of these, I would just have one that could stay pretty in my backpack.
Okay, well, I got what you're saying. All right, so Pearl Power, how much did I say it was?
8,100.
8,100. Then the bracer, the belt is going to be 35. So that's 1160 for you. 11,600.
And now I'm poor.
The business people appreciate your business. You can get an equal amount. So 1,160 XP. The amount of gold you
nice.
spent. 10% of it back. It's called reward points. I don't know if you guys know it. Air mileage.
Did we get the loyalty card?
Yeah, you get the rewards card. So like you guys get cash back. Nice. In terms of XP. So non-fungible.
Sorry, how much
so-
experience was it I got again? Sorry.
1160. 10%
1160.
of what you spent. There are pipes of sounding for people who play wind instruments. I don't know. And they do the same thing as ghost sound. What ghost
Ooh.
sound is? Let's
I
look it
have
up.
no clue what ghost sound is.
Does
It's
once you can-
a cantrip that just makes some spooky sounds.
is this the cantrip that makes spooky sounds? It is a
I
cantrip.
believe so.
It's a will save. So apparently, oh, you can produce as much noise as 4 normal human casters per caster level. Maximum 40 humans. So it's hilarious. It's like it's a spell to like trick people pretty much. We have steel bone frame. Jacob, this is armor made from savage mechanical bones. It's a metal exoskeleton pretty much. That can be affixed to heavy or medium suit armor. Nope, that's not for you.
Yeah. No. Is there any items for mobility?
This is scooter.
Mobility. Oh yes, for the mobility challenged.
This is the mobility scooter.
Midwife's kit. Probably not what you're looking for.
Like
We don't
some
know.
sort of boots of speed or something like that.
Elixir of agility. Are you ever interested in potions or elixirs? 300 gold pieces.
Depends on the effect.
The elixir of agility gives you a base speed increases by 5 and gets a +2 competence bonus on acrobatics and initiative checks. This is for 30 minutes. That was a no. That was a no.
It's not bad, but I would like more than 5 feet of speed.
Boots of Macedine hide. You get a -2 on your stealth checks, but you get a +2 bonus on overrun attempts. And a +2 dodge bonus to AC while attempting to overrun combat maneuver. And you can make a trample attack once per round. Combat.
I don't think I need that.
Okay. So you're not like a charging guy. Okay.
Not anymore.
I see.
You haven't seen the Nox fight yet in his new form. So.
No, I haven't. I think the old Nox wouldn't mind that. I think he's...
Yeah, old Nox would probably have been good on that, but Nox fights a little differently.
So I will I will do this. If so, there is a boots, and I'm gonna call it the Skywalker boots. And there's a price for this. These boots are gonna cost you 10,000 gold pieces, first of all. However, you can use a standard action to activate these boots and walk on the air like an airwalk spell for 1 minute.
Ooh.
However, at the end of the minute, or should I say at the end of the minute?
You lose a leg.
You yell, no.
It's compelled.
Let's
I
think.
don't have 10,000 gold, so that's an out.
That's an out?
immediately.
We
My
could rob
budget
Leonard.
is like 6,000 or below.
Oh, we could rob Leonard.
You guys can just yeah.
Yeah, cool Rob Leonard. That's true. He already has magical items.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, he has the most magical items out of everyone, I believe.
Well,
No,
I
no,
might
but-
since I have a magical dildo and an enhanced gimp mask of command.
And he does. I don't know. I think a good chunk of you guys have some good magical items. I think Aaron.
No, that's just me being pretend salty.
Oh, I think Nox is
Just
probably
get
the
a
least,
drop.
the one with the least amount.
I did
though.
just get. I have the magical logbook, and I also just got the drowning medallion,
Yes.
and that's it.
So I want to make sure Nox gets something. How about this? Ring of Grit Mastery for you, Dud. But this ring is made out of fused firearm bullets, making it a clunky but overall impressive ring. Twice per day as a free action, you can regain grit. Oh, this is not for you. This is for the gunslinger.
Here's another one. If you have a sorcerer bloodline, take that.
Sorry. This is actually for you, NA. You can store up to 2 grip points in this ring, and spend them however you want. So that's up to you if you ever want that.
Yeah, I don't think I have any money left though.
Oh man, that's
You
such a
have
good item though
900
for a
You
gunslinger
have
though.
like 1,500 with the gold on the ship and the gold in your pocket.
That's such
Yeah.
a good
What's that ring called that I just added to the wish
List?
list?
It's grit mastery.
Grit
Yeah.
mastery.
This is perfect for you. My
Alright.
gosh.
I'm tapping the heart icon on the app. It's in the wish list.
In your Amazon wish list? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we're looking for something for our friend here. You guys,
Some boots of striding and spraying, perhaps.
needs to come up, or else they don't have it. That's how it works.
Oh, 2 seconds, be right back.
I guess agile half plate is probably not what he's looking for. Nina, how much gold does Briar have at the moment?
You have
5,000.
11th. Well, you also have 11,000 on the ship.
Damn, it's a lot.
20k.
Yeah, so nah, 16k.
16k.
Oh, sorry. I thought.
Damn.
Oh man. Okay. Would there is anything, do you feel like Briar's lacking in anything? Not the negative levels and the healing, because we're probably gonna just get you like a clerical
Wisdom.
service. You know what I mean? Like you're probably gonna get that healed like by a professional.
Oh, no, you
Ironic.
can't heal my wisdom.
Yeah,
My
that's what I'm saying.
wisdom is at max.
Oh no. Can't just so you want to look for items that give you more wisdom, perhaps?
I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
My wisdom is normally at 4.
Right. So do you
It
want to
can't
look?
be healed.
Do you
Well,
want to
there's
look
a-
for
something of-
more?
There's an item that gives wisdom.
I wouldn't mind more wisdom.
Okay. It just
At
wouldn't.
least for like things like perception checks or
It just wouldn't be Briar though with high wisdom. No, I'm joking. Okay.
sense motive or I mean survival, yeah. But that the will saves. Oh my gosh, yeah, the will saves.
Okay. Something that might help with will saves. I will look. We'll look for those. All right. So. Nox, dust knuckles. Is that something that you would need?
Dust knuckles.
There's 4 small pouches hidden within the fingerless leather gloves. They have tiny little glass vials on the gloves itself, and then you can add poison or something into each of these small little vials. When you punch somebody, you may have those effects come out. For instance, diamond dust vials are finely ground crystals. When you punch somebody, they might be blinded temporarily.
That could be useful, yeah.
Would you like to know the price? It is only 25 gold pieces for the gloves themselves. And then if you want to add the vials to that's an additional 25 gold for the vials, for 4 of the vials. For the diamond dust. Now,
Right.
you can add on top of this and come up with alchemical things that maybe you can look into to add to your knuckles to give them different effects.
Yeah, that sounds really cool. I'll take
Yep.
those.
So there you go. You got dust knuckles, 50 gold pieces for that. Cool.
Yep.
Okay. Now we're working.
Can I get more vials though? Because I feel like 4 is.
One punch. You're right.
No, isn't it 1 vial with a punch?
Hold on. I do believe how dust knuckles work is you fill the vial.
Together the 4 vials hold 1
Dose,
dose of poison
exactly.
or ground materials.
Uh-huh.
There is no effect unless all 4 are full. Okay, yeah, yes. So
But
it
they're
is just
cheap.
1 punch.
Since they're such small vials, they're cheap.
Yeah.
So let's think of other a different what kind of other vial would you like? What other dust would you like?
Well, something to set my opponent on fire could be kind of nice.
So grease?
I guess so.
Um,
I was thinking more like spark powder. Like
Maybe
fire.
let's look at others and let's look at poisons.
Ooh, maybe like a knockback effect. That could be cool.
Okay. So any of these poisons, any of these effects that in the poisons you can use, like some of these poisons can be, oh damn, strength damage, wisdom damage. So poisons do that. Then you have toxins, which do more damage. You said knockback?
Yeah.
What would that be for you? Like an explosive gunpowder
guess-
on your fists?
Some sort of like magical thunder dust.
Thunder dust. Okay. What would I find elemental? Yeah. All of these make sense. Blazing hand, if you want them. Let's look at thunder dust.
I don't know if that's a thing. I made it up.
No, but there must be a spell or something that revolves around thunder. So let's say let's see.
There is a spell called something push adrenaline. I can take a look.
So
There is a hydraulic push that is a spell that's all about pushing. If you wanna.
yeah, so thunder
Compare to
and
spell.
lightning is going to be more about deafening.
Yeah.
I feel like it's less of a pushback than more of like a deafening or shattering, some sort of that nature. So why don't we just do this? You can pay another 25 gold pieces to get one that lights your opponent on fire. Let me tell you exactly what that means. So what you could do is you can add another, so your hands automatically become on fire, and also on that initial attack, you can deal 2d6 points of fire damage per round to any creature that you grapple. In addition to any other damage. That's just like if they start your turn, or if they end their turn, if they start their turn grappled by you, they get an additional 2d6 points of fire damage. How's that sound?
That sounds wonderful.
After, and then when you hit them, they get that additional 1d6 point of fire damage on them, and then that's like your hands are just like on fire at that point. It's not like you're like flint, flick it and it lights on. It's like more of like a explosion.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Anything else from you guys? There's
Nope,
something called a
I'm
mobile
good.
hospital.
What did you call the fire one?
Let's call it Blazing Hand. And this fire does not hurt you.
That sounds even better.
Even better. It doesn't hurt you. You can use it as a torch, but it's a one-time use. So it will go out like, within like 30 seconds afterwards. So it's like, or I guess let's just keep it loose because I want you to be able to use this in the clutch situation for light. And so if you're not punching and grappling people with this, then let's let it burn as long as it wants. But if you're like punching in people's stuff, then it's not gonna last forever. All right, anybody want anything else before we continue on here?
Well, if you said for Nina, there was I said, like, if you want suggestion, there's the
yeah.
headband of Inspired Wisdom, or there's the cap of the free thinker.
Nina, would you like to look into any of these items?
I guess what are they doing exactly?
I think
Band of Inspired Wisdom +2 gives you a +2
to wisdom.
to wisdom.
Okay.
Cap of the free thinker is a bit more expensive, but once per day you can just when you fail a wisdom save, you can just succeed.
You can buy both of them too.
Plus
Oh no, you can't.
2 would get me. Oh no.
Well,
Wait.
+2 gives you a +1 to wisdom.
Yeah, that would get me to -2.
Yeah, and that's only gonna cost you 35 hundo for the headband.
Yeah, let's get the headband.
Okay. Add this to your character sheet right here. Headband
I'm
of
gonna use
Inspired
it to tie
Wisdom.
my hair.
Nice. You get a +2 to your wisdom. Costume
What?
Bureau. What is this?
Cal could allow the +4, which is 16k.
Nah.
I don't have to say.
I mean,
It's not for me. I don't care. I'm just helping.
I could if you want to do more. If you want to spend all your money, that's fine. For it.
No, I still need healing.
Yeah. Oh, that's
a
true.
good point.
Very good point. Okay, so let me just go on through a couple more, and then we'll call it with the fighting or with the shopping. Do all see somebody doing piercings?
Ooh.
And these piercings, these excruciating body ornaments, look like sharp barbs, serrated rings, inserted in the nipples, inserted in the abdomen, or along the rib cage.
Ow.
The pain causes the user to sharpen their mind, block out distractions. So, if you get the minor ones, which are for little babies who are like, want to dabble in piercings, you guys get a +2 bonus on saves that will cause daze, nausea, sicken. Yeah, you can. If you get like a major set of piercings, then you get the +5 competence bonus on all concentration checks. Muna, And
Is it available for 1,000 gold?
it is not. But also, like, that's gonna work in with your Zankuthun type of thing later.
Yeah.
Because he's gonna be like, all like, yeah. And okay, so going a couple more stores here. Time of interruption. The instrument that can interrupt spells. It is kind of expensive though.
The
Is-
chime of interruption.
Chime. It's a chime.
Yeah, we do have that already.
Then if you're not gonna use it, you might as well sell that and get more gold from it, because like you guys are holding on to some expensive material items that you don't fucking use at all. You know what I mean?
How
Like, stop
much do I
hoarding.
have?
Not you, Jacob, but the other
I
people.
know, I was actually about like wanting to sell some stuff at one point.
This would be the perfect time to do that.
Okay, how much for a magical dildo and a mask?
No one's gonna buy that. No
how
one's gonna buy
much-
that.
How much for the card?
The
And how
cart?
much for the the card?
The cart's built into the 4,300.
Damn.
Yeah,
Cost
I'm
15
assuming like
gold.
the cart's
not
not
a
gonna
lot.
be that much, but like I'm assuming like you're gonna sell all of it because you're not gonna carry around a cart with you everywhere you go.
How much for that random potion that Muna thinks is remove curse, but it probably isn't?
I don't. You gotta. You don't know what the potion is, so I can't tell you how much it is until we go into it.
Well, I can put it to give it to a potion seller and be like, yeah, look at it, what it is,
They're gonna like.
please.
You're not gonna. I'm not gonna spend any money with. Oh, actually, somebody rolled me a d20, plus 10, because this is their profession, is to investigate magical potions. Nina, give me a d20 plus 10.
At D20 plus 10?
Yeah.
At 21.
21. Okay. The guy's gonna be like, "Ooh, this potion is cursed. So heavily cursed. We, definitely don't wanna. Definitely don't want to use this."
Sell it
What
on the
does
black
it
market.
do?
I think if you imbibe it, you get cursed. It's not really so obvious what the curse is, but it seems like maybe you're just gonna get someone cursed.
Well, I guess thank you, because I was told it is removing curses.
Oh no, they must have
Which is
gotten the
like-
wording wrong. It's not removing curse, it's adding a curse.
Ah,
Close enough.
look at Muna.
I was 50% right. If anything, more than 50.
Okay, this is a black market thing. Yeah, I have the chime of interruption that I can sell.
Forget you just mentioned the black market at a upholding store like this. What did you say? What are you gonna get?
Yeah, I would just set a chime of interruption too. I also don't know what the clockwork bug does.
I don't know what to tell you. So, are you selling the chime of interruption? Give me
I guess.
give me a appraise check here. Appraisal.
Why does I want to look up the clockwork bug? Appraisal check. $20.
Ooh, the chime of interruption is quite a bit of penny. You probably think you can sell it for at least half the value, which is about 8,000 gold pieces. Whether or not this is up to the shopkeeper to buy that for that price, it's up to them. But are you inclined to selling the chime of interruption?
Yes, I don't. It just goes against what I'm doing, you know.
Go ahead and roll me a diplomacy check.
Diplomacy 29.
Yeah, with the 29, he'll say like, I offered you a chime of interruption, and here you are offering me one. What's better for a shop to then carry two of the same items? I'm gonna sell it as a set deal. Sure, 8,000 gold pieces. Here it is. You make
Thank
the
you.
transaction. All right, remove that from your inventory. Add 8,000 to your thing. I want to just let alone know that there are people who have no magical items, no gold either.
What's worse is that is like that is loot as a group we found, which was given to her to hold on to since she was a bard.
You know that the chime of interruption is not going to do anything good for.
Oh, it's more that you could split that money since that was stuff we found at where we found the book of the evil.
I'll put it in the ship once we go back.
Yeah, you gotta give Briar the benefit of the doubt here, I guess. There is okay. So a couple last shops here, and then we're finished up. The last shop is a lot of this stuff is way too. What is this? Okay. The last shop is going to have a couple of armor pieces. Do you still need like is anyone looking for any slots in particular or anything like that? Or it's like more about like trinkets now?
I mean, any like boot slot or maybe a wrist slot would be nice.
What's a wrist slot? Like a bracer?
Yeah,
Bracer.
braces.
Bracers?
There's some good braces for me out there.
Okay. That would be under arms, right? Yeah. Okay.
On the wrist.
Under, well, I mean, like, yeah. So there is something. This. Sorry. Let me just go back to general. There's a ring of strength sapping.
Slapping.
Sapping.
Sounds interesting.
I thought all slaps were strength based.
You don't want to know what I heard at first. That's why I ask if it's
Paint
slapping.
slapping.
Yeah.
No, the first thing that I heard was fapping, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck?
Yep. Strength strength fapping. Okay, so a swift action once per day. You can hit a living creature with an armor attack. The target must succeed a DC 20 Fortitude save, or take 1d4 points of strength damage, in addition to the attack's normal damage. If the targeted attack suffers from strength damage from the attack, the ring wearer gets a +2 enhancement bonus to their strength for 1 minute.
That's good. That is good. How much is that?
7,000 gold.
Damn.
1,000 gold. Oof. Barely not enough.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Damn, I felt like you guys had more gold in this, but maybe I'm not.
Well, I did just spend 5,000.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Would earrings count to the head slot or the headband slot?
I think ear slots, right?
I think they're their
There
own.
is ear slot.
Well, they're slotless. It's called slotless.
Yeah. You can have more than one earring, I think.
I mean, they usually come in pairs, right?
Maybe.
I guess.
Okay. Here's one for you here. Is Nox, somebody looked at your studded armor, like, I could do better than that. Make it more nimble. You can pay 1,000 gold pieces to increase the maximum dexterity bonus given by your armor by +2, and its armor check penalty reduced by 1. However, the armor bonus is reduced by 1. Do you take it?
That is worthless.
Okay, never mind.
Actually, he forces it upon you. It's now cursed.
No!
Okay, my bad.
Yeah. The masterwork already reduces the armor check penalty to 0, and
Oh.
I'm not even at the max dex for this yet, so
Okay. Fair enough,
it's
fair enough.
irrelevant.
Fair enough. It's irrelevant to you, sir.
Yes.
Okay. Last thing then will be boots of swift fury. These boots are heavy. They increase your base land speed by 10 feet. And if you're in a rage, they give you a +4 deflection bonus to AC. So
I mean,
you're a barbarian.
The +10 bonus to land speed is good. I would take him just for that. How much?
7,000.
Oof.
7,000. That was the same price as the other one. Again, barely out of range.
You can maybe. I'm gonna see how much money I have. You can maybe borrow some.
I would need 400 gold, and then
I have 550 gold left, and you can borrow. How much?
400.
Please borrow. Okay.
You could also add magnets to your dust knuckles as well for additional 100 gold pieces.
Magnets?
Yeah.
What's that gonna do?
It's +2 bonus to your CMD against disarm attacks, or +1 bonus on attempts for you to disarm people that are magnetic or made out of metal.
So if people try and disarm me, I get a bonus.
You get a bonus either or. If you're trying to disarm people with metal, or I would say also like grappling people that have armor on might be easier if your fucking gloves are magnetic.
I don't know about that one.
Okay.
But the boots that give me more land speed, that's
You gonna take that?
that's good.
All right, that's 7,000.
Yeah. I'll borrow that from Moon. The 400 from Moon.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. With the borrowing done and everyone with their items, I don't know if you want to buy anything else, Briar. If there's
I don't
anything
know.
that you
I
were looking
really
for.
don't know. The other thing that I can only imagine is like just some accessories that don't really need to be like magical and have some buffs.
Okay. So one of the things that you can get is quick finger gloves. It gives you like bonuses to your sleight of hand checks. There's also a bead of force, which is expensive for a throwable weapon. However, you can throw this up to 60 feet, and when it explodes, it does force damage, 5d6 points of force damage to all creatures within a 10-foot radius. So that is a that's pretty significant. And then the area that they that the radius hits is now a globe of shimmering force that encloses the target creature, which is crazy. You can also have, there's a brain cylinder, which lets you harvest brains from people's heads.
Get it. Get it from memes.
What the heck? I already have the Grim Lantern. that harvests souls.
That's souls.
Need-
We're talking about brains here.
Yeah,
Different.
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't need I don't need brains.
Man, you
What?
could really make a fucked up undead army.
I do think if anyone in this group has enough of undead.
It's me. Yeah, fair point.
No, it's not Muna.
Oh,
Okay. So then with that, we're just gonna end the shopping. Unless the last thing I'm going to offer you sorry is
take of many things.
the
Oh,
last
I
thing I'm
saw
going to
someone.
offer you here is Nina, as Briar is heading back, there is, John. John's like, hey, before we get back to the ship and all that, you mind if I visit one of my friends?
Yeah, I'm not there to hold you back.
No, just on the way. Just on the way. Just it'll be real quick. Right off this road right here. And he brings you to what seems to be like a really old tavern outside the city. And here
14
you see
dead bugbears. No!
they're my homies. There is, you see like this old dark-skinned man with like a grizzled gray beard and dark goggles over his eyes. Like salt and pepper hair. He's just lounging by the porch, and this man looks over at you, Briar, and is like, "I'll see that you handle yourself some strings, maybe. What you got there? Pipes? A flute? What is that?"
Flute, but I can summon other instruments.
Oh. Well, I have something for you. Maybe you might like dangerous and risky things.
That's your penis, sir. Put it away.
What do you think
That
about?
depends on
Have you
what
heard
risks.
of Have you ever heard of a bard called Shazathared? Have you ever heard of Shazathared?
Well, Carl, have I heard?
Go ahead and
Counter-offer.
roll a. Go ahead and roll a. What is this? Knowledge history? Shazathared is a very old story.
You know, I could do Lore Master, but I'm gonna roll.
You should just do Lore Master, in my opinion.
Oh, you forgot you have it.
I
You
didn't
should do-
forget
you-
I
you
had
should-
it. I
you should do
literally
it.
said.
No, I forgot you had it. Like, it's
Oh.
just...
You should take a 20
I-
in this.
Okay.
I forgot you had it, because it's such a good ability.
It's a really good ability, and not using it here would be silly, I think, in my opinion.
Nina,
Okay.
Nina, take a
Okay.
10. Nina, take a 10.
It's a 20 actually. So Shazathared is a princess from the plane of water whose ability to tell stories was unmatched in all of the planes, where she was actually captured by one of the kings and lords of the plane of fire. And the reason why she was not killed and protected, even as a denizen of the plane of water, she kind of looks like maybe like a mermaid in almost a sense. They're called Fedans or Fedans, whatever they are. Let me send you guys the link of what Pedan looks like a water nymph spirit, and she was pretty much a legendary storyteller. A lot of her stories are layered and have like hidden meanings, moralities to it. She delightfully entertained and sometimes would confuse and question the Fire Lords that imprisoned her. And this man, this bard over here, this old man sitting by the porch is telling you, like, I have some poems, maybe, written by Shazar Red herself. 50 of them, actually. It's a long scroll. He takes the scroll out. It's a massive scroll. There's images, writings on it.
How would you even get your hands on something like that?
You hear like ding 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 ding. You hear like music, strings playing in the background, and the man just smiles at you. Eyes behind these dark colored glasses. You can't see them. You want them? Well, nah.
They are way too. How should I say? Like, they are way too precious that I could ever afford that.
How much money you got?
I'm standing there. I try to count. I mean,
It's a good sign if you're struggling to come up with the number. It's not small, obviously.
it's just that I need healing at the temples, and I don't know what they.
How much you have in your pocket right now? Right now. These songs, priceless.
I pull out the pocket. I've got 8,000 gold in there.
8,000 gold. So, roll me like a what check would this be? Roll me like a will save here. Or you can roll me like a perception, sense motive.
Fucking wisdom stuff. So either a safe perception or sense motive.
Mm-hmm.
There, this wouldn't have been better.
On a 6, you feel a shiver crawl up your spine. These scrolls, they're definitely something there. You're not really quite sure what it is, but you can tell you're like you can tell. I mean, it's no big deal. They're songs. That's sorry. On a 6, it's like there's no big deal. Like you get these like goosebumps, but you don't know if that's just from excitement or if the words actually hold power. And the guy's just like, give me the 8,000 gold pieces, and you can have these songs. And he's gonna be like, I'm not giving them to you because I need the gold. I'm giving them to you because I think it'd be funny to see what happens next.
Yeah, I guess I'm giving him the gold. It's
You give him the gold, and that's when you see the scroll gets passed to you, and it's like this thick scroll, so ornate, like the red ends are like colored in this red gloss. In the middle is like written in gold lettering, and for instance, as you touch it, you feel like water like rising up around you, like just kind of like the sensation of water beginning to encapsulate your mouth and your nostrils, and then the water gets drained away as you're holding onto these scrolls. There's a sense of power in your hands when the door like slams open, and you see a large woman, maybe 6'5", probably like at least 200 centimeters, maybe more. Is that what 6'5" is? What's 200 centimeters? Yeah. Oh, damn, right on the money. About 200 centimeters tall. And John Corey, a small halfling, about 4 foot, maybe not even 3'5", maybe, just hanging off of her, the front of her, and they are both making out. Briar, your attention is like focus on them for a second, and John looks around and like, you know, pats her on the shoulder, hops off, and it's like, all right, let's go. What are you doing out here? You look back at the porch. There's no one there.
What the fuck?
Gold is missing still. Gold is still
But
gone.
the scroll is there.
The scroll is also missing. No, I'm joking. The scroll is there. Scroll is still there. All right. John Corey looks at you and is like, what are you doing? What the hell is in your hand? What is that? Give me that. Tries to go for it.
No, I just hold it up. He can't reach it.
Ah, real cute. Real cute.
Yeah, didn't you get me to that old man?
What, old man? The hell are you
The
talking
one that
about?
was sitting
Nah, I
there?
came here for my baby
Moment.
boo,
Why,
Birdie. Oh,
why would you say I should go with you if you want to see her?
but you know, I
I'm-
just broke up with her, right? Like, yeah, I'm cool. That's right. She's fine with it.
All right, that didn't look like breaking up to me, but fine. You do you.
Let's go. He's already on the cart. Come on.
On what card? We sold the card.
No, you guys are still on your way. As you guys make back and like, you know, go sell the cart, and you guys make your way back to the ship. I'm gonna say the rest of the people are back on the ship already. And you and John Corey arrive at the ship again as well. You can heal yourself up if you'd like to.
Yeah, I have a few healing spells left.
And so as Briar and John Corey come back to the ship, John's looking around, it's like, why does everyone look so down? Did someone die? Looks around.
No. Not yet.
Not yet. What the hell does that mean?
They took them as prisoners.
What? Whoa, what?
Who took
Adal,
who?
his family, and your father as well.
That picture in Discord is actually a rendering of the songs of Shazadharet.
No,
I don't know.
Nox. Who took them?
The collector.
Oh, jeez. You're telling me that the collector collected... Wait, where's my dad?
He was collected.
Oh, get the fuck out of... Dad! Dad, come out here! He's like, what about the goats?
They took the goats too.
They took the...
Which in hindsight is very funny, them being in a cell with the goats. In hindsight, very humorous.
He's like, no, that's no, that's fucked. I was gone for a couple of days, and my dad couldn't even take care of himself.
I mean, I found you begging on the streets, so
Hey, listen. What I do is what I do on my fucking own time, okay? I thought you guys were supposed to be like looking out for us. How did the hell did they just come on the ship and take it, people?
Well, we were summoned to talk to the collector, and when we came back, then he had seized the people on the ship.
Wow. He's just like sarcastically clapping. Fan-fucking-tastic. Now what?
And now if we don't do what the collector says, he's going to
Ah.
make them fight in his tournament.
Jeez. What the fuck does this collector want?
I don't know.
Jesus. So we're screwed.
We'll get them back.
He looks over at you. Is this a diplomacy or a bluff?
This is diplomacy.
Alright, roll it.
I don't intend on abandoning them. He probably doesn't believe me.
Oh my
wait.
gosh. What happens here? I think like Nox and John, you guys are just like staring at each other for a minute. Like, what's Nox thinking with a nat 1? -1 on his score. Obviously John won this by 2, but they're both bad.
Nox says that, but he knows that to get them back I might have to fight. And I think I might lose that fight. No, I probably would lose that fight.
Oh no, and then John's looking like, so on the nat 1, John's probably thinking like Nox can win this fight, but at the same time he's just like, but he's never seen you fight,
That's true.
so he's just like thinking, so what, is this one of those things where like we're gonna be in the tournament too, and then we're gonna have to go up against my dad? Is that what you guys are thinking?
No, we were told to stay put, and they will not be sent to the tournament.
Okay.
so we don't have to fight in the tournament.
Well, that's a different question, which I feel like now that you're here, we should fight in the tournament because it's very rewarding.
You do know that I'm not a fighter.
No, but you're real good with them support spells.
Don't you think a tournament is like
Well, it's not a.
No,
it's not a one-on-one. It's group versus monsters.
How
Monsters?
do you know that it's like that?
We talked to his daughter.
Daughter?
They did also say that there were sometimes slaves against people, so
That sounds
I feel like
fine,
you
though.
also-
it's not just monsters.
Well, it's mostly monsters, what you said, and you said it was rare with slaves. And I don't feel like they would waste slaves on us because that would just be a waste of people. That's a waste of resources.
What if it was
The collector
waves and waves of
doesn't-
slaves?
I don't think the collector really cares about that sort of thing. He seems to be the sort of person who would do something just to prove a point. I mean, he wanted to kill us just because he could.
Wait, what were you through while I was away?
Oh, you know, we're busy. Just making friends.
He looks over at you, Briar, John. He's like, what? Wait, that makes me wonder. What were you doing so far from the city? All the way in the wilderness.
You know, this and that. Getting a card.
Where'd you get that cart from? Did you guys know that? We just came back from selling a cart with all this loot on it.
All right, you little shit. Listen, you want to join your father? You want to join the rest? Or do you want to keep on bugging us about every single little thing? Hmm?
Oh, I didn't sell the food though.
I haven't even started with you yet. Like, look, this little. All
Little?
right.
Who the hell are you calling little?
Okay, you know what? Let's just throw him overboard. Who's with me?
And he takes a dagger out.
And I
Uh,
just point my revolver at him.
Let's just
Don't bring a knife to a gunfight.
He
calm down.
is going to. You pull a gun on him. He's got two things that he could do. Oh, and he didn't pull a dagger out. He pulled a sling out. Halflings have slings. You're gonna pull a gun out on him?
It's racist.
That's profiling.
Yeah, but it is what it is. Do you pull the gun out on him?
Well, you said he pulled the dagger. That's like if
Well, no, he's
pulling
gonna
a
pull the
slingshot, I'm
sling.
gonna be less threatened.
Oh,
I'm gonna be less
less?
threatened if he pulls out a sling
Okay.
Alright.
because we're in close quarters.
Somewhat. Somewhat. He can still hit you for the sling. No props. Okay. I just wanted to see you decimate John Corey, though. That's it. It'd be fucking
literally
hilarious.
just
You
Just
blow that
wanted to
motherfucker
fuck.
away.
Between the eyes with that little fucking shit.
I'll just
Just
put him
right
in the
between-
box with the dinosaurs.
You would execute this guy if you roll damage on him. And I'm sorry, there's no non-lethal gun damage.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Yeah, so like if you
It's for
just
what we call
accidentally
Nick
shot this kid, he would be. It's almost as bad as shooting like an actual kid. But yeah, he's gonna take his sling off, and he's like, "You say that again."
Let's calm down. This does not solve anything. Don't escalate.
Well, it's my father that got taken away, and his guy's telling me. I just said that. What are you all doing? Huh? And he like fucking throws the sling down and like walks down onto the pier. And you could just see him like, like being emo over here.
I pick up his sling.
And shoot him with it.
That would
Break
be
it.
funny.
Throw it into the ocean.
Oh, welcome back, Briar. We've been busy.
Did you have a fun trip with your friends?
Um,
Oh, she's getting a little smart.
they are.
Heard a bit
So,
of place.
it's kind of a weird thing. So apparently there's a ongoing war between Drayans and the Chats, and the Chats spawn when they are defeated. I don't know. Like the Drayans said, I smell like a child of Shaylin, and they let me go while the Chats were killed. So I got this stuff, which let me push the card, and it was weird.
What the fuck is a chat? Because you said it like it's such a matter of fact, like we all just like, what the fuck is a chat? The chat and the treants has been at war since forever. What the fuck is a chat?
Yeah, Aaron looks at the others and is like, are they insane?
Actually, do I look buff as long as I hold this stuff? And when I let the stuff go, I revert to unbuff?
Yes,
do-
that's how it works.
Yeah. You do look.
Yeah, just look what the stuff does, and I take it.
It's
You
like
see the muscles bulging. You hear. That's when you hear in your mind, Briar. Well, nothing actually. There's nothing really the chat's about to say in this situation. Flex, bro.
I
Show them your
I-
body. Like, do you flex? Roll will save.
oh god.
That's what like a Chad would do in this situation when all eyes are on him. Be like, oh well, let me just yeah. You guys all watch as Briar for like maybe a good 15 seconds just kind of flexes. Oh, like after the muscles come out, he's like, oh yeah, and then like all of you are a little bit confused at what you just saw.
What the fuck is he doing?
Like no, like
Just
transform
stuff.
physically. There's like a difference. Like he's bulkier.
Yeah.
He's got the chin.
Yeah, it was more like, what the fuck are you doing now? We start flexing.
Yeah. What do you guys do?
Oh my god, Briar, you have become man.
I was
No.
always a man.
Say it deeper, Nina. I was always a man.
Well, it's important to know you're gonna start growing hair in places you never had hair before.
Oh no. You're a real boy now.
Well,
Anyway, I set away the stuff again.
The staff is like, no, you love us.
not cool, bro. Okay, well, so Short, the collector, you were in that tavern when that guy's head exploded, right? Yeah, you recall that? That Noel who touched me, his back started glowing and then his head
Bad
exploded.
touch.
Was that the time where I was almost dead and kind of focusing on dying?
That would be that situation. I'm just wondering if you remember.
Yeah, I
but,
didn't get much of what happened.
I get that. I get that. Okay, well, he blasted a bunch of information in my head, and well, so that is the only reason why any of us are alive right now, because the collector just wanted to kill us to send Whitewind a message, considering Whitewind is probably dead. That's a dumb idea. Also, he said he would kill one of us every day, and considering the travel speed of heads, it just seems like a very unthought through plan. That's a different complaint. So, but yeah, so this information that was blasted into my head mentioned a person that the collector now is interested in. So we might have to find this individual, and that's the only way that we can get off this island and save our people.
All right. Did the killing also involve me? Because it was only. Does he know that I'm?
Yes, we made sure to mention
Most
that one of
likely.
our member was there, not there.
Yep.
Is what Muna actually
I
says.
just.
He lies, but I mean, like, that's what he says. So, I mean, it's also in your benefit to resolve this, unless you wanna,
Kind of fucked
die.
up. Kind of a fucked up thing. That's like a very
Well,
narc snitch like thing to do.
on a meta level, Muna didn't do.
I know.
But Muna's saying he like they did. Well,
I
that
get
he
it. It's
knows.
just he's saying it, and that's
Yeah.
a messed up thing to do.
Well, I didn't say I told him. He just told him he knew.
Oh, was that okay?
Yeah.
Well, that's fucked up.
Yeah. We thought we came for a nice talk, and then he was like, "I'm gonna start chopping off heads."
Yeah,
It's not-
so who did anger him in like the very first second you guys
no
saw
one.
him?
No
This-
one. It was a decent conversation until he was
He
like,
started the conversation by saying that we didn't even get to talk to him.
Yes, no one angered him because you went there.
Oh, so I just want to say, you do remember this thing with old Morwick? That wasn't on me either, and he was
Oh.
very pissed off.
we all look up. We all look to like our like whatever like the
The
crow's,
crow's
nest
nest.
where he's still hiding.
And
Because
yeah,
that for once was really. Wait, who was it that angered old Morwick at
That
the
was
very
Leonard.
first second?
That was Leonard.
Oh yeah, right. See? So maybe he could have said something to the collector again that angered him. In
Yeah,
the
but this time he
first
didn't even do that. But yeah, so we
Well,
kind of
then-
have to resolve this.
and that's
And
that's a really good point here. And I was gonna wait until the end, so I will say let's wrap this up here. It's getting late, so at the mention of his name, you hear some laughter on top of the crow nest. And like folding out, you can see like the silhouette of a shape, and then the top hat with the lighthouse on top. This whole time, did you guys know where old Moreg was? I don't think
Yeah.
I
Yes.
plainly
He
told
said he
you.
went up to the
Don't
crow's nest
know.
and he.
Like when Nox were giving out gold to everyone, and everyone was leaving, right when we got to the island, I went up to the crow's nest specifically to try and talk to him, ask if he needed anything, and told him that we were leaving. So yes, we do know where he is.
But
Yeah.
he wasn't there himself, correct?
Well, his hat was there. He was
His
just
hat was there.
inside his hat.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So Nox knows that somehow, that he was inside his hat.
I could see him through the fucking window.
Yes, that's exactly what happened. You could see old Moreg through the lighthouse window in his own little hat. But now
Yeah.
what comes out of you is unfurling is a normal hunched over old Moreg, whose robes begin to slowly flap. And this, to be honest, is quite frankly the only ally that you have that you feel like is substantially powerful. In that way.
Yes, I built him very powerful.
But like you know, like his robes billowing as he's standing on top of a black cloud, and two of his little devil companions are holding his shoulders as he's levitating down, or on his shoulders. He's in like this like weird cross-arm position, and he's like, I've been listening to this delicious morsel of conversation.
Well, good to see you again, Mr. Warwick.
That's old Morag to you.
Old Warwick.
Who the hell are you?
Muna, quartermaster.
Never heard of you. Never heard of you. In fact, I don't know any of you. He looks at all of you in the eyes. Who you? Who you? He looks over at you, Briar. Who are you?
Your other personality knows us.
Looks over at Aaron. Who are you?
I'm confused.
I don't care. Owlbear's like, I'm Owlbear. Yes, I know you, Owlbear.
Like a Pokemon. Owlbear.
looks over at you, Leonard. Oh, I know you. By scent, I know you by smell. Oliver, you are new to me. I've heard you mention something I might be able to help with. Wait, what was it?
Well, the
Ah.
collector.
That's where we leave it. Thank you for watching.
The collector.
No. I know such thing. I know no such thing with no collector. Like cranes his neck. Ah! This is killing my buzz. I have no idea. My head is just swimming. Wait. Did some of you say the collector?
Yes.
That's not right. That's not it.
Where did I fucking write his name?
Shallow Lohan. Was that the one? Shallow Lohan?
Yeah.
Something like that.
You can roll a d20. It has nothing to do with his name. Old Morik is just crazy. And he's
right.
generally just less helpful than he is. Which one do you guys want to go with?
I want to go with the 9, personally.
I want to go with a 16.
Nina, Ane, which one do you guys want to go with? 16 or 9?
Whichever will let me go to bed quicker.
Oh, yeah. With both of them. We're almost done.
Well,
I feel like you
let's go for
say
for
that a
9.
lot, and then it goes on for half an hour.
Yeah,
I mean,
my
the
bad.
16 was first.
16 was first? Okay. Old Morik is like, yes, Olam. I've heard of that name before. Yes. He like kind of puts his hand on his chin. And in a snap, you all watch as old Morag just goes right back up to his lighthouse hat. The hat drops to the ground once more, and we will call it a night here. Thank you all for playing.
Thank you for GMing.
Thanks for DMing.
And
Yeah,
we'll
thanks for
see
DMing.
what happens at the next start. Leonard definitely should be here for this. Old Morag is a pretty big thing with Leonard, so we'll save that for next time. And I hope you all have a good night. Happy Easter.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
but you too.
Happiest
All right. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah,
And
God
on that
damn it, what
bombshell.
did you throw down? Ah.